Okay, let's go. Are you guys ready? How are you guys doing today? Cheers to Sociable. Nice to have you here. Let me get my screen up and the music turned down a little bit, and we'll fire it up. Boom, do that, and do a little bit of this. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? I still got to get that other monitor. There we go. Cheers to Sociable, everybody. I'm drinking... This is French vanilla coffee, my normal French vanilla, but I put chocolate milk. I'm going wild today. So it's like a French vanilla mocha coffee, and it's delicious. It's chocolate milk in a French vanilla coffee, and it's really good. I'm treating myself today, a special treat. Welcome to the Quicks Arcade. If you're catching this on the VOD, or maybe you're catching this on the YouTube stream, it's nice to have you guys here. We're playing... Zelda Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64 online add-on stuff on the Switch. I have never played any Zelda games other than Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Switch, and I was waiting for the Nintendo 64 online games to get better because they didn't launch in the best condition. I guess they had issues with lag input and poor graphics and things, but apparently Nintendo has... updated their emulator service that they use for streaming their games in their online servers, and all the YouTube videos say now is the time to play those games on the Switch if you're interested in them, because they're actually good versions now. So here we are. Hope you guys had a good Halloween. Now we're into November, 1st of November. The Makatootie weather here, I'll give it to you, drum roll. It's nice out today. I didn't look at the actual temperatures. It's sunny and blue skies out here today. It's like 18 degrees, no breeze, no humidity. It's like perfect. It's like perfect warm fall weather. So I'm happy with that. My sinuses are happy with that. I woke up with a clean head. I've only got one left. I've only got one pink drink left. If I kill that, then I'm gonna have to switch. I'll have to switch to Coca-Cola. I do have some Coke Zero in the fridge, and maybe I'll splash a little bit of rum in it. We'll do a little rum and Coke or something like that. But right now, it's too early for that. Right now, it's coffee with chocolate milk. You do have like, hi Salem's, how are you? Cheers to Social. You have a Guy Fawkes night, right? You do like a Guy Fawkes night where you have like fireworks and a party and that kind of thing, right? Rum and Coke's yum. Yeah, I still have a whole bunch of, I drank a lot of Mai Tais when I was practicing on my Dark Souls pip, but hang on, I'll show you. Oops, I'm glad the bottle is made of plastic because I just dropped it on the kitchen floor. So it's probably a little fuzzy now. But I've still got way more than half. Like that's where the bottle started. So I've drunk that much. Can you see the bottle? I drunk that much. And I've got like that much. Because I'm not a huge drinker, so I've only had a little bit of that spiced rum. So still got lots of that left. But I'm not starting with that today. You watched V for Vendetta, did you? With Guy Fawkes blowing up the Parliament buildings, and that's where the anonymous mask comes from. That's got like 3 drinks there. What, you mean left? Is that? Are you telling me there's only like 3 drinks left in that bottle? You must like them heavy duty, buddy. Don't really have a whole lot of news to share, and we're starting at 1 today instead of 12, so I don't want to like not get into the game, but we are going to play the Wordle. We are going to play Wordle, of course, and spiced rum is nice rum. It is good rum. We are going to play the Wordle. Living the Meme and Pippity Poppity kind of did the 1-2 smackdown yesterday on Wordle, so let me get the Wordle up and let's dive into it. Let's play some Wordle, and then we can talk in Wordle, and then we can get into Zelda after that. Let me find it. Bam. There it is. Here's the Wordle action. Who's got... Meme, are you out there? Pip or Meme? Either or? Because you guys kind of both did a 1-2 punch on it yesterday, and I played the Kez Smackdown. Who's got the word for me today? Let me look in chat. Is Meme here? Meme may or may not be here. Let me see it. Are you here, Mr. Meme? I don't see Meme. So I know, Pip, you're here. Pip, if you want to fire us up with a word today, for the Wordle of the day. They've had a couple of tricky words for the last couple of days. There's been a couple of tricky ones. Waltz was a tricky one we had a couple days ago. Plume, says Mr. Pippity Poppity. You're hoping for 0 matches. What are you taking on? Are you like going with Dwell? Are you siding with Mr. Dwellable now? I'm surprised you didn't go with XYLYL. All right, Plume. Plume. I saw a plume of smoke in the distance. You ready? Here we go. Plume. And the results are, drumroll. Uh-oh. You didn't get 0 matches. You actually did really well. Because now we know that the first letter of the word is P, which greatly improves our chances of winning. And we also know that there is an E in the word. Fuck! So there you go, chat. The floor is open for guesses. Plenty. That's a 6-letter word. That's not gonna fit. We need a 5-letter word, Terrell. All right, petite. Petite, says Salem's. Okay. Let's put petite in. Petite. Boom. Okay, Salem's, you've added a letter. You've added a letter for us. And we also know that the E is not the first nor the second letter of the word. So we have a P, an E, and an I. And the E and the I have to go in different places. What do you think, chat? Where are we going from here? Let me put the P in. We know it starts with P. Patel. There's no I in Patel. We need to put an I. There has to be an I. There's a P, an E, and an I in the word. It could be P-I. Or it may not be P-I. We know that the E isn't there, and the E is... We know that it's P blank... E blank blank, or it's P blank blank E blank. It has to take that kind of a form. There's no L, so it's not going to be like an EL ending. It's not an ET ending. There's no T. It's not an EM ending. Could be an ER. It could take the form of P blank blank ER, right? But then there'd have to be... Oh, you know, I think I know what... I have a guess for a word. I have a word in mind. I have a word in mind that I think might be very much up the alley of the Wordle gods. But I don't want to say because this is... This is chat's opportunity to shine. And I might not even be right, but I have a word in mind. Keeping in mind how Wordle likes to be. What do we got? Chat? What do you got for me? Piper, says Salem's. Okay. I can try that one. P-I-P-E-R. Well, this will definitely lock down... where the E would go. Right? Because if this is wrong, then the E is here, right? But let's have a look. Piper. All right, you've got the E in the correct place. So all 3 letters, that was actually a good guess. That was a good guess, Salem's, because you locked up all 3 of the letters. So the word I was thinking of is not the word, because it won't fit that format. So our word is going to be P-I blank E blank. P-I blank E blank. And there's no R, there's no T, there's no M. It can't be a plural, Turl. There's no plurals in Wordle. It can end with there can be an S at the end if it's like a natural S, like ebbs, like the tide ebbs, that kind of thing. But there are no plural words. According to Makatudi, I don't know for a fact, but according to Makatudi, no plurals. Pikey. What the heck is pikey? I've never heard of pikey. Is that when it's really a lot of pike? Pikey. Pikey is a slang term, which is a pejorative and might need to be a slur. It's a slur used against Welsh, Cale, Scottish, and Lowland dwellers. So I don't think they would use that. I don't think that would be something they would use. Let's think. Have we used an N? Pine, no, P-I. Would there be any other vowels? No, there's already an I and an E. I doubt there would be any other vowels. P-I blank, E blank. P-I, P-I-B-C, pick, P-I-C-E. Pinky. Oh. No, there's no E. There's no E. Pinky, I like pinky, but there's no E. There's no E. The word I was thinking of won't fit now, so it can't be the one I thought of. P-I... Could it be like a past tense word, like a P-I blank E-D? P-I-L? Pile? How do you... Piled? I don't know if they use past tenses, though. Could be piled. But Churl gets piked. Oh, because for P-I... Yeah, but there's... Oh, yeah, there's no L. Pined? P-I-N-E-D? You want me to try piked? I could try piked. Let's go with piked. I see Terrell has piked in there. Piked, but is that a... What does that mean? Let me look it up. To attack or pierce with a pike. So it's a past tense of getting stabbed. So piked. You want to try piked for Terrell? Here we go. This is for you, Terrell. For MVP for Terrell, what do we got? Survey says... No.
Pippity Poppity says I piked your mother last night, Trebek.
Piked your mother.
What's our Trebek?
Actually, though, you helped us because we know it's not a past tense word. It's not an ED word. Not an ED word. So pined, piked, anything ED is not going to go. Can't be ED. We're still back on square one. Although we know it's not an ED word. It's not an ER, it's not an ED. It's probably not an ES. Although it could potentially be an ES. Could it what? P-I-V-E. I don't think there's anything like that, is there? I was saying pivot, but it can't because it's an E, right? P-I... What letters could we have here? It's not going to be an A. Unlikely to be a B. Unlikely to be like this. B-E. P-I-B-E? No. P-I-C-E? No. D-E-F. P-I-F-E? No. G-Pig... Pigget? No. Definitely. Hi, Dwell. How are you, bud? Pines? P-I-N-E-S? But would they take that because... Let me see. Pines. That's P-I-N-E-S. Yeah, pines, but that's... Maybe. But pines... Pines is a plural, isn't it? Like, you have a pine tree, and then you have many pines. Pipe. Can't be plural, though. No plurals. What do you say? P-I-S-E-D? What's P-I-S-E-D? What word is that? Yeah, I've never heard of that. You need two S's for pissed, but not one S. Yeah, pines as in like he pines for his home. Oh, look at Shock coming in hot. I like that one, Shock. That one has no. Why? Why not Pixel Shock? Why not Pixel Shock? Why never mind? Pixel looks good. Oh, Noel. Oh yeah, Noel. Oh, I like that idea, Shock. I like that because of that X. I like that idea of X. Is there any other X's that would go that way? P-I-X-E. Oh, I can try Pines. Do you want to try? Chat, we only have 2 guesses left. So we gotta really, come together as a community here and think on it before we go, because if we get willy-nilly here, and we can't just try anything. It has to be stuff, because if we fail, we have to fail as a group. And if we succeed, we need to succeed as a group. If we lose gloriously, yeah. I mean, I'm willing to try Pines. Is that the spelling of Pines for like Pines for the old ways? Is that how it's spelled? Same way? Same spelling? Pines. Pines for lost love. Might try to use it in a sentence. Pines for lost love. Yeah, it is spelled the same way. The verb. Huh. What other possibilities could there be? Like, it definitely feels like it would be an N is really good. An N is a really good letter between an I and an E. This was a good one too, although. Do it. Should we do it? You want me to fire it? I'll fire it. Pines. We're gonna be down to one. Either. Who came up with Pines? It was Terrell. Was it Terrell who first said Pines? I think it was. Was it Salem's or Terrell who first suggested Pines? Maybe it was Salem's. I'm trying to scroll back and see. Looks like it was Salem's who suggested it. Was it? Salem. Yeah, Salem suggested it. So either Salem gets the MVP or we're down to final guess. What do you say, Chad? Are we doing it? Are we going for it? The worst that could happen is we'll learn about N and S. Are you all right with this? Am I hitting the button? Do or die? All right, here we go. Oh my God! We got one guess left. And it's not Pines. But we know it's an N. So it's P-I-N-E. Piney, says Shockwave. What other... Before we fire off, before we just shoot from the hip. I mean, Piney is potentially the word because they love throwing the Y's and the X's and stuff like that in there. But it's not a super common word. Like, it shows up immediately when I type Piney. When I type Piney into the search bar, I get Urban Dictionary before anything else. I don't get the regular dictionary. Like or full of pines, so it's like maybe XYLYL. Honestly, I believe no other word would work at this point. Totally, you guessed piney earlier, but it just seemed stupid. Did you guess piney earlier? Did you really? I'm scrolling back now. I see plenty, Patel, Piper, Pikes, Piked, Pinky, Pink. Bloom. I don't see you saying piney earlier, but maybe you thought it in your head and didn't type it in the chat. Oh, there it is, piney. Oh yeah, I see it, piney. I do see that you did piney. Yeah, I see it. All right, so what else could it be? It's not A. It's not going to be A, B, Pineup, C, Pineup, D, Pineup, Pined. Not a D. There's no D in it. E, F, Pineup, G, H, K, L, Pinel, L, M, N, O, Pinen, O, P, Pineup, Q, R, Piner. No, there's no R. No S. No T. I think Piney. I think it's got to be Piney. I think Piney's probably what it is. Are we all in agreement with Piney? Are we all gonna go with agreement with Piney? I'm feeling Piney. It has to be Piney. That's a weird word. I mean, that's a weird word for them to use in a Wordle, really. But I could see that they had a Y in it. We going for it? This is gonna be for first loss. Let's go. I honestly I can't think of another word they could put there. EZ Pinez? No, Pine. It's got to be Piney. This is for a Mr. Evil Shockwave / Pippity Poppity Championship. So this will be like Shock. Do you have an MVP belt yet? I think you do. You might. I know Pippity Poppity is working on number 13 now, or 12 or 13 here. You ready, Chad? Are we doing it? 1, 2, 3. Yes, we saved! Saved by Shock and Pip. Oh my God, down to the wire. Definitely your 20th win at this point. Listen to you. Listen to you. Listen to you. I'm not too sure. You're sure now. Congratulations. There you go. Congratulations. I'm sure Shock that Pippity Poppity will be more than happy to let you have first word. He's too good. Pippity Poppity's too good. He's too used to having first word. We can let you have first word, Shock. You had Piney. Pippity got it in there before you, but that was way back there before we even knew that might be the way it was going. Just show up before me. New York Times needs a better Wordle machine. Piney is a weird word. Shit word, to be fair. It is a shitty word, but you know what? It worked. And you saved us, Shock. Shock and Pip, you saved us. 58 games played, 100% win rate. The streak goes on. Dwellable is looking for his Vaseline to throw around the room because he hasn't defeated the streak. The streak is still alive. All right, that was awesome. Piney! What a weird word. Strange word. I can't think of the last time I ever used the word piney in anything I've ever written in my life. When was the last? Can you guys think of any time that you guys actually used the word piney? I don't think I've used the word, ever written piney in a sentence ever that I can remember. I walked into the house and it smelled very piney. I think somebody was using Lysol to clean the place. I don't know. Very strange word. Okay, piney. Love it. All right, let me drop the chat down for a second and switch us over to the... I have to show off between my ability to switch between the Switch and the desktop. This is just wonderful. I'm loving this. I've never had this ability to be so quick and smooth with that. I love that. I'm definitely going to have another monitor to make it work flawlessly, though, because now I got to find chat again. There you guys are. All right. That brings us to the game of the day, which is Ocarina of Time. How do you say that word? Ocarina. Is it Ocarina? Ocarina of Time. Can you did I catch Man's girly made an appearance on the stream last night? No, I didn't. I didn't see Keichu. I know that she's kind of like she's
_wizard says Ocarina.
Ocarina. Like the Ocarina? Like the text to voice just said, or is it Ocarina like the Macarena? I don't know how Ocarina. I'm not quite sure how you pronounce that. But that's the game we're playing. And I'm ready. I saw though, Pip, that he was on a marathon session. Man was back to he's playing. See, because whenever Man's playing a game that you know he really likes, you know you're gonna see like a marathon session out of him. Because I know he was on last night when I was at work, and every break I saw he was still live. Came home, he was still live. I went to bed. I slept. I got up to have breakfast to get the stream ready. He was still live. So he was on a marathon session. He's probably done now. I don't know how long he went for. But you like the text to voice? Yeah, it's good. I had to, unfortunately, Shock, I had to, Ocarina, that's how you would say it, Shock. I had to get rid of the Welshman.
Tool_wizard says Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time. Ocarina. I had to get rid of the Welshman because the third-party software that was using that voice crashed on me. It stopped working. So I had to switch it over to something else. To Blurb. Which, unfortunately, I didn't know, but Pippity Poppity has some sort of secret control over my voice, text-to-voice. And he's been throwing in distraction voices into my gameplay. I didn't even know there was a feature that maybe I'll have to disable. Blurp, not blurb, yeah, blurp. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I have to turn off the outside music. Where is it? Boom, I love the Zelda music. The Zelda music's awesome. It's so funny when I got a notification at work yesterday from YouTube because I uploaded Ocarina of Time to YouTube, the playthroughs, and I got a notification at work yesterday saying that one of my videos got copyright claimed. And I'm like, what? That's Nintendo, right? Nintendo's copyright claiming the music, probably. And it wasn't Nintendo. Do you know what it was? It was the WWE. Were copyright claiming it because I played that little clip of that Kez sent me of the tag team match where I was making the joke that it was Living the Meme and Pippity Poppity tag teaming the belt for the World Championship. All right, let's go. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't monetize my videos, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, there's an update? No, I do not. No, I do not want to update because if I update, it's going to restart the Switch, and that's probably going to crash the stream. So I do not want to do that. So cancel that. Do not update. Just play the game. No. I don't want to update now. I just want to play the game. Am I allowed to just play the game without updating the software? I do not want to. Cancel that. Just play this. Play it. They're not going to allow it. Unbelievable, chat. Okay, I'm going to have to update. Start so. Oh, is that what they mean? Oh, I thought that was update. I thought, okay, update is different. I thought start the update software. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, good. I do not want to do the update. Good. Reading is paramount. I'll do that later. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Kez, because copyright claims don't affect me. I don't monetize my YouTube. So it doesn't matter. I don't have to do anything about it. If I was monetizing the YouTube, then I'd have to edit it out and do all that. But I'm not monetizing my YouTube, so it doesn't matter. Who was asking me about what games are available on Nintendo 64 the other day, and I couldn't switch to this screen because we already had the game open and running. But I don't have the game open and running yet. So if you're curious at all about what the offerings are on the Nintendo 64 online stuff, here they are. It looks like they added a couple recently. And these are all of the Nintendo 60. You got the Mario Golf, the Kirby and the Crystal Shards, Banjo-Kazooie, original Paper Mario. That's one there that we'll probably play. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I'm looking to play that probably at some point. Dr. Mario, the Zelda we're playing. Mario Kart 64. Mario Tennis. Winback cover operations. Not sure what that is. Super Mario 64. Star Fox. Some Japanese looking game. And Yoshi's Story. Couldn't switch to it. That's right. It was the pun intended. Yeah, the pun was unintended. Unintended pun. Pun unintended, but funny nevertheless. It was Midori Bushi asking. Oh, was okay. So there you go. Midori Bushi. If you catch this, if you're lurking in there, or if you're on the VOD or whatever, there you go. Those are the games on the Nintendo 64 add-on pack. Primarily, I have it for the Majora's Mask and the Ocarina of Time. Let's go. Oh, now I have to load in my save spot. We're down in the dungeons, right? We're still in the doggo, here we go. The Dongo's Cavern. That's not exactly where I need to be, though, that spot. I need to load my suspend point. Unless, no, it shouldn't be. That should be a new spot here. This is it. Because we went through, oh, this is it? No, it's a new spot. Because we went, oh shit. Because we went through the Dragon's Eye. Now I gotta remember my controls before I die. How do I lock on to stuff? Okay. So we're into Dongo's dungeon. And the last thing that we did was we went through the Eye of the Dragon to get to this room. And I do have some map action. I don't know if I have map action for this area. Do I have map action for this area? We haven't fought the boss yet, but it looks like we're coming up to where the boss might be. And I'm missing a chest. The second floor looks like we've got everything. We got everything on the second floor and fully explored it. So now we're back on the first floor. I've missed a chest earlier in the earlier part of this dungeon. We might go back for that. But it looks like we're headed towards a boss fight and more dungeon area to explore. Heads up, we have bad weather, so Bacon's helper may go down. No worries. Luckily for me over here, Bacon, we don't have any bad weather today, so I don't think I'm going to have to worry about thunderstorms knocking my power out. For whatever reason, my area seems to be really susceptible to this. I've had, well, live on stream, we've had 3 or 4 times the power got knocked out, right, during thunderstorms. I get that quite often in this area. I'm missing the map and the boss key. I'm missing the map and the boss key. You mean I'm missing a map? There's another map? There's another floor or something? These are the only 2 maps I got so far for this area. So there's somewhere... Are you saying that there's more yet to find? Maybe as we go in here, we'll find it. Let's go. I don't know. No. I don't know, Dwell. I'm just going through it organically, taking it as it comes to me. So I guess we'll find stuff as we go. Power is fine on the internet. Both the IPSs are unreadable lately, and even when it sprinkles outside. You mean even when you have like mild weather, you lose your internet? That sucks. What room is this? Where's that bat at? How do I fight the bats above my head? Oh, it's coming in behind me now. How do I deal with you? I don't have any more bullets for this thing, so I can't use this. Oh my god. Where are you? How do I lock onto you and fight you when you're like above my head? Where are you? Is there something here I can use to fight you? Alright, I got some bullets. Nice. Now I gotta find you. Oh, don't waste them! Oh, will you get it within range? That won't work. How do I get the... I don't know how to work these controls, chat. I can do this, but I don't want to be in first person. I just want to lock on. I want to lock on. It won't let me lock on. It keeps turning me around. Okay, I gotta drink the milk. I have to learn how to use that. I don't understand why that doesn't work and why I can't use the lock on. You have to be a certain distance away from the enemy to lock onto it. And those bats, they fly up high, and as soon as they do, they disengage my lock on, and my lock on ends up being a 180 turnaround. So instead of me trying to lock onto the bat, it ends up spinning me around 180. Now I've got my back to the bat, and I can't shoot at it. But I can't lock onto it because it's up above my head. I've got to figure out a method to deal with that. Hey, Edward, how are you doing? What's going on? When the fairy flies up to it, that's when it'll lock on. But it doesn't stick around for very long. I don't seem to be able to make that work properly. And I'm getting wrecked. I'll figure it out. Let me put this on. Let me get the bombs off the... Let me get the bombs off the belt, because that's getting me killed right now. And let's heal up. Get some milk.
_wizard says your job for this entire stream is to keep your live above beeping level.
Yes, for sure. I'm out of milk now though, Terrell, so that's a problem. So the bat is in here. Want to lock onto it. Now I'm locked on. There we go. That time the lock-on stayed on it. For whatever reason, I don't know why. That time the lock-on stayed on the bat, and I was able to get the job done. Hopefully I'll be able to get some more heals in. Oh, what? I killed you already! I got one shot left, chat. How did it not hit? I'm locked onto the bat. How does it not hit the bat when I'm locked on? Do I have to wait for it to come closer? Like, I am locked onto it, so I only have one bullet left. If I shoot the bullet, should it not hit the bat with lock-on going? I gotta wait for it to come in closer, chat. I've only got one bullet left. Alright, here we go. And then it immediately spun me 180. Okay. That should be good now, right? So should we go down this hole in the ground? It is finicky. I'll get used to it. Well, I won't get used to it. I'll get semi-used to it. Cut the grass for more ammo. I guess they replenish it, do they? Can I farm it a bit before we leave here then? How quick does it regrow? Maybe I should stick around and wait a bit. Farm the grass a little bit before we leave. No, I'm good. No, Edward, backseating is, as long as it's not excessive backseating. Backseating is okay for the Zelda game. I'm okay with it. Because I know that this game is really loved by a lot of people, and a lot of people have played a lot of hours in this game and know a lot of cool little Easter eggs and little tricks and stuff like that, which will make the playthrough a lot more satisfying for the viewage, as opposed to me just blindly thumbing my way through it and missing all kinds of cool little shit, all kinds of cool little things. So, like the other day, I think it was Midori Bushi and someone else, might have been Tenery, who said you can do a backflip over there was a heart container that we could get, but you had to go either the long way around or there was a trick you could do, and the trick was you could do a little backflip, throw the bomb out of the way, and then you could do a little backflip over the fence to get to that area, which was pretty cool. So I don't mind that at all. Maybe I should. I don't have any more. There's probably going to be more bats in this dungeon, and I don't have any more bullets for my slingshot, so it's probably wise to try to farm this little plant a little bit. I don't know if it's going to give me any more bullets, though. Stick around a little bit and see if I can get, like, 5 or 10 bullets off it. And then, I guess it's either jump down this hole, or go up there, or go over there. I think I would rather explore the room areas before I jump down the hole. The hole might be the route to the boss or something. Maybe. There we go. Let's get a few more of the bullets. Let's run up some bullets.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
Hey, Kez. If not, you can also slash them with the sword. They swoop into attack. You're a pro. You got this. Yeah, with a jump attack. But the problem that I have there, I got to lock onto it, I guess. I know I can. I love the ability of being able to not lock on and just squeeze the trigger for the focus mode. And then I can sidestep, and I can do backflips. I can do jump attacks. I love that, but for some reason I'm not very... When he does his jump attack, he misses all the time. I would go to the bat, I would wait for it to swoop in, I'd jump attack, and I would miss, and it would hit me, and I would take damage. I'm just gonna wait until I get 5 more nuts. These nuts. How you doing, Wolf? I see you wanted me to time out Mr. Evil Shockwave for the well done with ketchup comment. I'm on your side of that fence, Wolf. I like medium rare. I like my steak. How do you guys like your steak? I like my steak medium rare. When I was younger, I used to like to have ketchup. Not anymore. Now I'm medium rare with some au jus or horseradish. I actually don't eat a lot of ketchup anymore. Maybe not even on fries and stuff. Maybe on a burger. But everybody has their own preference. Alright, let's go over here. Where does this go? More bats, chat. That's where it goes. Where's it at? Coming in behind me? There it is. I don't know if I should go in there. Chip on steak is a sacrilege. I can't get a lock on. These guys are like, are these like fire bats? These bats are on fire over here. Now, I gotta be careful now because I have no milk left. Actually, you know what? I should take the empty container off my... There's no sense having the milk container there, right? Might as well put something else in place of that. Why does he keep asking me if I want to save? No, I want to put the bombs on. Put the bombs on there. Bombs. Equip the bombs. There we go. Over here. Here we go. See there? That's what I'm talking about, right? I went for the jump attack, and instead of getting my jump attack off, I did the jump attack with lock on, and instead of getting a hit, I got hit. There we go. You cook it in ketchup. Where's the other one at? These guys are taking like a half heart every time they hit me. Climb. Climb. Oh, climb. Damn it. Where are you? Where are you? I can't get the shot off in time. There we go. I took so much damage. Like, I have to get so close to it. I have to get so close to it to get the shot that it swoops in fast before I can get the shot off. All right. Get up there. What are you doing? Get up there. Get up there. Climb. Okay. Hey, Tenario, how are you, bud? Climb. Okay. It's over here. Let me look around. I'm not missing anything in this room, am I? There's another room over there. Oh, a bomb on that wall would help, wouldn't it? Okay. So let's do that. Let's put a bomb on the wall. What do we got in here? We got a fight on our hands. Spider action. Can't lock onto the spider. Can I hit the spider with the sword? Navi won't line up on. Navi won't give me a lock on the spider. I'm going in with a jump attack. Let's go. Destroyed a gold skulltula. You've got a token. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna do something with this statue. What's up above me? Any holes in the ceiling? Nothing. So it's just me and the statue. Me and the statue here. Make him mad. Damn it, I didn't get that lined up on him. Can I just put it down next to him? Does he have to be animated in order for the bomb to work? Or can I just put it down next to him and hurt him? I got a feeling he's got to be animated, doesn't he? Science. I got a feeling that's not gonna work. Oh, it does work? Or does it just piss him off? And then I gotta do it again. No! Why don't you throw it? I want you to throw it. Why do you put it down on the ground? Link, for the love of God. Throw it. Well, a mile away from him. Why? I can't throw these bombs accurately. Can I lock onto this guy when he's moving around? I can, okay. So, but can I piss him off and lock onto him? There we go.
Come on! How?
Okay. So he's out of there.
Holy shit!
Oh, can I pick that back up? No. Alright, so I got rid of him. Did that unlock the door? So what did I gain? So this was just like sometimes in the dungeons it's just a trap. Like there's not always a benefit. This dungeon I went into was like there's no benefit. You just end up getting trapped and you gotta fight to get out. Because there's no openings in the ceiling. Well, are you enjoying your walkthrough of this game? Pay attention to what the icon says. What did it say? Did it say something special about the bombs? Can I hit this wall? With my sword? There's nothing. What about my map? So it's like a back room to nowhere. So this was kind of a wasted journey back here. I lost a whole bunch of my hearts, and I lost a bunch of my bombs, and I gained nothing. Except the ability to leave. Is how I'm looking at this. Alright. Go. And they're all back, so I didn't even gain having these bats dead. Okay. Let's go over here. And I wasted a bomb to blow my way into there for no reason. I don't know if I can get out of here. Oh, here I can. Oh, come on. I can't even see you. If you're up above my head and you just swoop in to take life from me, I can't even see you. How do I know how to fight you? You can't jump up there, because if I jump up there, you'll...
_wizard says you get nothing. You lose.
You get
Good
nothing.
day,
Yeah,
sir.
you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. But they're up above my head, and I can't jump up on the place I need to go, because if I do that, they dive bomb me and take like 3/4 of a heart. So if I try to go up there, it's game over. I'm dead. But if I stand here, they don't do anything, and I can't see them. I can't lock onto them. They're just dicks. I want to go over to that other side, but I'm going to get dive bombed by bats that I can't fight. And die from it. That I already killed. As well. See? Look! Bullshit, chat. They're out of range. I can't fight them until the second it's too late. Show yourselves, you jerks. Run for it. Run for it. No, I want those... Oh, get away from me! I'm I'm almost dead now, because I'm just getting dive bombed by bats I can't fight. Where is it? I can't fight it. I can't. How can I fight this thing? It stays above the visual until it's too late to fight it. Can't lock onto it. I can't swing at it. I can't shoot it. I can't fight it. They know it, obviously, because they took mercy on me and gave me a full heal. But how do I fight you? Where are you even? I have no idea. How they expect you to lock on, target, and shoot that thing when it only comes at the last minute and hits you. All right, let's go. Like, I'd love to be able to fight it right now, but I can't. Did I push the block in? Can't push this block, apparently. Grab it. Are you gonna let me grab it? Are you gonna keep the blue dot on grab, or are you gonna switch it to attack? Okay. Okay, so I got a block in here. Like, what am I supposed to do? It just dive bombed me from directly above my head. And then it goes right back up out of range. Where are you? Now it's gone. I can't. How? It just drops on me without an ability to. I can't block. My shield doesn't work. It makes me turtle like this. Okay. Is this the same room I was in before? How is this the same room I was? Good Lord. Here. What do you want me to do? Do this? Then I just have to keep doing it without killing or fighting these things. There we go. Now I got a lock on, bitch. How does that miss? Get out. Do you want me just to... Let me let it come in. Coming in? You want me just to do this and just sit like this? And not kill it? There we go. Finally, I managed to catch a lock on it. Come at me. Come at me, bro. I need you to level out or my bullet will miss. Come on. Come on, bro. Get down here. So that I can actually, because if I shoot the stone at you right now, it'll just miss you. I have to wait for you to get like on a straight line attack. Then I can kill you. Now you're refusing to, now I got lock on, you're refusing to attack me. Here we go. There we go. All right, now. Is this the same room? This is not the same room we were in before, is it? Did it loop around on me? After he hits the shield, it pauses for a moment when you can lock and on and okay, so it stuns it. Is that what happens? Okay. So I gotta do, so I gotta turtle up, let it hit my shield, then back off and lock on. That's the technique, that's the bat technique? Alright, I like it. I like it. I'll give it a go. Alright. So let me look at the map. So I did go full circle. So it looks like the only direction I could go here is down the hole. Before I do that, though, I want to go back and look for that chest. There's a treasure chest that we missed in the previous room. I want to go back and find that treasure chest. We never got it. I want to go get that chest. So let's go back. Is this the right way to back? Is this the wrong way back? This is back. No, this is the wrong way back, isn't it? This is going the opposite direction of where I want to go. Maybe I can't go back. I want to go... because it's... I got bars on the door, right? Aren't there bars on the door? Oh, no, there's no bars. Okay, I thought there were bars on the door. This is back in the... Dragon Eye room, right? Yeah, this is the dragon's mouth. Okay. Okay, so where's the chest is around here somewhere, right? We go on the map. So the chest is on the other side of the room. According to this. So the chest is over there somewhere, right? So the chest is on this side of the room. Is it in here? I've been in here before, so I missed a chest in here. Okay, somewhere in here there's a chest. In the corner. We're here. There. A climbable platform there. On the next level above me, on the level above me. Go look. This corner somewhere? Chest is gone now. Why did it disappear? I didn't get a chest yet, but the chest has disappeared now. Because I'm on the second floor. It's not on the second floor, it's on the first floor. It's on the first floor, not second floor. Okay, so I gotta go back down. I didn't see anything down here, though. There's a secret wall. I showed my Dudongo to your mother last night, Trebek. Not this. Not this. Not this. This. Did I access it from this door? This room? This chest chest we got, though. Oh, I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? This corner? No, it's definitely in the corner of the other room. Because there's no access here or something. It's on first floor. Not gonna be above my head. Is there a hallway door? Illusionary wall? Secret wall? Says there's a chest in this corner. Am I reading the map wrong? According to...
2Rul_Wizard says Dodongo dislikes smoke.
What does that mean, Terrell? According to this map, there's a chest in the corner of this room. The corner that I'm looking at. The corner between the two hallways, which is... There's a hallway here. There's a hallway here. And this is the corner between the two hallways. According to this, on the first floor, there's a chest in that corner. But I don't see any indicators of a chest here. And I don't think there's any, like, movable walls. There's a side hallway entrance. So, is it a... I don't think it is, but it's not like a... something I blow up, is it? Why did you throw it? I wasn't moving. Why did you throw it? I wasn't moving. Pick it up. Now just put it down. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about that chest. I don't know, is that... That's a well-kept secret. It's a Zelda 1 meme, okay. Those are all gonna go over my head. I have no idea any of those. Yeah, no idea. Any ideas, chat, about this chest? Any ideas how we access this chest? I thought maybe we go up above, but if I go up above, it says it's not on the map. But maybe there's a hole in the... Maybe there's a hole I can drop down to get it or something?
2Rul_Wizard says it's a secret to everybody.
It's a secret to everybody. Don't know what you mean. You mean it's a glitch, that it's on the map, but nobody's ever found this chest? There's no hole here. Back to the main room with the skull. Am I in? I'm reading the map wrong. There's a secret wall in the skull room, is there? It might be a chest you need something you don't have to get. What does that mean? I don't understand. Oh my god! Are you serious? Is that it? These maps are not very good then. So, the map is telling me that the chest, as I read that map, it's telling me the chest is in the corner of the other room. But the way they mean that is the chest is in an indentation in the wall in the main room, but they don't draw the indentation in the wall on the room on the map.
Mr. Evil Shockwave says Quicks dislikes Zelda 1 memes.
No, I don't dislike Zelda 1 memes, but when people put them in the chat, I don't know if they're talking to me or if they're talking to each other or if they're giving me a clue or a hint. I just don't understand them. It's not that I don't like them. This is like, it's not the full map. I haven't got the map yet, okay. This map is like a Hollow Knight map. This, like that's misleading. That makes me think that chest is in the corner of that room that it's touching. Apparently, it's in the room that it's not touching, in part of the room that's not shown on the map. Every time I look at the chat, all I see is nonsense. No, I just don't understand. Half the time, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. When you drop memes, I don't know if you're talking to me or if you're just making a joke or if you're dropping a hint. All of your bases, all you bases are belong. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Okay, go. Thanks, Dwell. I would never have guessed that that's what they meant. Found the dungeon map. Oh, sure, makes sense. They put the map to the dungeon in the chest that you can't find because the map is shitty. So you gotta use the shitty map to find the chest to get the map that's not shitty. Okay, game. You're Makatoodying me right now. Blue chambers are places you've already visited. The current location is the flashing room. Move up and down to select the floor to view. Son of a bitch, now they give me the map, eh? Is it any better? I don't know if that map is any better. So that second floor is cleaned out. Because I've got the map that shows the whole thing. Although it doesn't draw a better map. It just tells me where I have and haven't been, right? So all blue means I've been there. And I've been here. Green flashing is where I'm at. So everything is done on the map and all the things. Oh, there's one area. One outlined area we haven't been. I see it. So we should go over there and check that out. Okay. So we should go over there and check that out. So that's back behind me. All right, let's go there. So that's over here. So there's an area over here we didn't go. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, over here there's something we didn't do. In here. Over here. Somewhere to my right. Right here. We didn't do this. Being assaulted by fish. It blows. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is it gonna blow the fish up and not blow the wall up? All right, this is new. I haven't done this. Maybe this is where the key is. Hey, Apple Trees, what's up, man? Great job on making excellent progress. I haven't been anywhere yet. I haven't been anywhere yet, Apple Tree. I've been whining about locking onto bats and trying to find things in a map that is very blocky and doesn't really show you right. And triggering dwell. I've been good at that too. You know, Zelda isn't your forte, but you're proving all the doubters wrong. No, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm struggling with the controls a lot for combat, but I'm enjoying the game. It's actually, considering, when did Ocarina of Time come out? When did this game come out? Because considering when it came out, the level of quality of this game, as far as graphics and everything, is top notch. If you factor in the time period. Meanwhile, Zelda is contemplating if she made the wrong choice. Excuse me, Chad. That's true too. 96 or 97. Yeah. So I mean, considering when this game was released, it's amazing, right? Okay, now what? This is new. This room's new. What am I dealing with? Oh, spider. Oh, 2 more bats. Maybe I can not trigger them and lock on. just get the job done right here. Before they go anywhere, chat. As long as they're not in motion, I'm in business. As long as they're not in motion, I'm in business. Can't lock onto him, though. There we go. Okay. Do I get that? Can I not have it? Huh? Do I have to jump attack it? There we go. For the time this was released, it was leaps ahead of standard graphics. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. And the amount of thought that was put into the story and to the depth of characters and to the mechanics of the shops, and you really feel like you're on an adventure. You know, they really did a good job of, like, you know, I could see people, you know, snuggling down with the controller and their onesie and their popcorn and their beer or their drinks, and, you know, just getting lost in the Zelda world for hours on end, you know, and finding all the little secrets and discovering all the little things and having a great time with it. It's very much like that. It's a very cozy game. Some may say he's the weakest Link. Oh my God, I'm the weakest Link. That, you know what? You know what? Shock. That's a great. That's a great line for tomorrow. I'm the weakest Link. Xenoblade Chronicles is much better than this. An epic adventure with Shulk and company. Hey, what's going on, Topaz? Nice to see you. All right, let's go. Let's go. How's the Xenoblade Chronicles treating you, Apple? Treating you good, sir? So that's probably the last thing I needed to get here. I never found a key, though. Well, I never found this key. Maybe it's down below. Maybe when I drop in the hole. So we found everything on the first floor. It's all blue, nothing marked except for the boss. Found everything on the second floor. It's all blue, nothing marked. I still don't have the key slot. I've got the map, the compass. I don't have the key. Right? So maybe I gotta head to the skull and find the key in that. Maybe the skull just means the way to the boss, and you'll find the key on the way. Let's go. Jeez, I don't have... I'm very terrible at this combat. I try to turn around and lock on and do the attack, but they move so quickly, but by the time I run away, turn around and lock on, they're already attacking me before I can do anything. Alright, which way was it? This way? Let me not get lost now. The room that I was just in... I think I'm going this way, right? Yeah, this is back to the main area. Okay. Let's go. So down the hole we go. Or not. I gotta deal with these things again. So use the dwell method. Wait for the attack. They're not going to attack me now. Wait for the attack. I see the shadow. They get stunned. Lock on. I'm trying to lock on. It won't let me lock on. It keeps turning me 180 degrees backwards instead of locking me on, even though the bat was close. Try again. There, finally it worked. There we go. Dwell method is good, but the lock-on is still tricky. I had to fire it off 3 times before it would lock onto that bat, even though the bat was close to me. Where's that other bat? Here it comes. Right? Lock on, lock on, lock on, lock. It wouldn't lock on. It would not. I was standing right next to the bat and it wouldn't lock onto it. Come on. Come on, bat, attack me. Attack me, bat. You can play hard to get? Where you at? Quick shot. Oh, look, now it shows up. Trying to get the thing to attack me now. I see the little black shadow dot. That's how you know where it is. Refusing to come at me. Just hiding. Okay, now. Lock on.
Topaz79 says Quicks. Shouting won't help killing that poor bat.
It is a little, the lock-on is a little janky. Like, I do that, I let it bounce off me. Then I turn and I look at it and I hit lock-on. And it won't lock on. I'm trying to get it lock on. And finally, it'll decide, yeah, okay, now you can lock on. And if it doesn't lock me on, it flips me 180 degrees like this. It disorientates me. Okay. Now, what is this square hole in the ground? Do I have to push a brick in here? Is that what they want? Okay, so I got to put a block in there because there's a depression, a button to open up the... Okay. There's a button, so that's why I have to go all the way around to get to the push down. The thing to push down, okay. So, can I go this way? Which way did I come in, Chad? I forget. This is the way I came in, right through the dark hallway. So I gotta go this way, go all the way around, get that block pushed into the main floor so that I can push it into the hole in the ground and push the button down to open up the... Got it. Okay. Nope, I'm wrong. This is the way I came. Okay, so I gotta go straight across. Over here. And then go around. God damn it, bats. So my mission is to just make my way all the way around, push that block down, and push it onto the button. Got it. Speedrun strat. Leave me alone, bats. Lurk away, Topaz. No worries. No worries. You're welcome here anytime. To lurk, to watch, whatever you want. I didn't want to pick that up, but anyway. I wanted to swipe at it. Okay. I'm not giving him any goodies. I must have milked them too much.
Mr. Evil Shockwave says Quicks just dodge the bats like you dodged the zombies in them and us.
Like we're gonna dodge zombies in Obscure, Shock. I wonder, oh, come on! Get out of my life, bats. The bat was coming down to attack me, I just wanted to drop off the ledge, but of course, Link has got this automatic thing that when you move towards a ledge, he jumps. And they jumped me right into the bat. Okay. Come on, you picked the most... Okay, come here, bat, it's on. I'm tired of getting trolled by these bats. Come on. Just let me get the job done here. Stop picking your moment. You pick your moment to attack me when it's the least No, you're not sitting on. No, you're not sitting on the ceiling. As soon as I go to start pushing that block, you're gonna come down and take more of my hearts away. Just come over here and let me kill you first, and then I'll deal with the block. Come on. Come on, stop playing hard to get. Let's go. Get down here. I'm right here. Why don't you kill me? I'm right here. Come and get me. How is it a miss? I am locked onto you. How is it a miss? Thank you. Get out of my life. Okay. Oh, there's a heart there. You can't contain your excitement. Okay. You like the predator? What? Come and kill me, Victor! Alright. Let's go. Grab. Push. So this is gonna open up. Where is it? That room over there, which is probably where the boss is, or on the way to the boss, right? Let's go. Everything in this dungeon is done, found and collected, except for the key and the boss. We've got full hearts. Let's go. Now, there's a chest here. You got bombs on the select sub screen. Okay, I don't need to do. They're already selected, so I'm already good. Already good. But why are they? So my question is, why are they giving me bombs? They must be useful in this area, right? Let me look at the map. Interesting. They're not showing me anything yet on the map. So I gotta blow something up in the room. Maybe a wall? Or walls. Maybe the red walls? Try it. Or here, yeah, where the brown patch on the floor is, yeah. I was gonna do that as well. Maybe that's just do that first. Save some bombs. Open up a area below. I saw that too, yeah. I saw the weird looking walls and the weird looking floor, and I went for the walls first, but seems like it's the floor. Guess we're just dropping down. Where am I now? Uh-oh. Is this the boss, man? Is this the rest of the stream, chat? Is this the rest of the stream? Hi there. Oh, hi there. Infernal Dinosaur King Dodongo. Hi there. Oh, he's breathing fire. So we kill him with bombs, I guess, yeah? I want to see what kind of attacks he has. I can't, it's hard to get a look at him. Sure he's gonna roll over me? He rolls to the corner and stops? No, he doesn't! No, he doesn't! I thought he would stop on the corner. Beat him with my stick. I'm in his belly. So he doesn't even care about me, he's just on a mission to roll around. Can I sneak up behind him? Quick moving, does he turn around or does he always go in the same direction? Pretty fast moving, I tell you that. He's rolling, that's why. So, where is he? Over there. Bad Dongo! Now he's gonna roll, right? Yeah. How far does he roll? Maybe I gotta get him on his tail? Through him? Too quick, Dongo. Stop rolling away from me, you son of a bitch. Oh, the fire goes around the corner. I didn't know that. Can't light the stick on fire. Stop rolling away. Are you like a timing fight? Like the only way I can do it is to... You're killing me. You're killing me, bro. You're killing me, really. So when you roll two corners. So you're gonna end up over here now. When you roll, you're gonna end up over here. No, you only rolled one corner that time. Now, how do I know when you're gonna roll two and when you're gonna roll one? You're gonna end up over here. So I should light this up. And have you roll to it. Almost. So where you at? You're coming. Are you gonna blow fire now? Roll two corners. Why aren't you bringing the sword out? I got you on lock on. Where's your sword? I don't know if I'm doing any damage. I think it's a bomb-only thing, is it? bomb only thing for him. Did they ever fight King Hippo in Punch-Out? No. Did that not hurt him or hit him? Oh shit! Can you remember how Luke blew up the Death Star? He fired it into the little hole in the vent. I mean, are you saying that I'm supposed to be throwing the bombs in his mouth? It occurred to me I have to throw bombs in his mouth, but... So I can't break the exterior skin at all. I was doing some experiments on the skin. Because remember the big lizards? The big lizards, I shot them and hit them on the tail was vulnerable. You're saying it has to be the mouth on this dude? Easier said than done. Every time he opens it, I get fired on. Timing is going to be a lot harder with these ones. Because he's just going to roll every time. Oh, I gotta be closer? You gotta get super close on that then. They don't throw as far as my bombs did. Shoot him in the ass. No hitting him help. Hitting him doesn't help at all. Thought maybe when he was like, you know, downed, I could hit him, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, you can hit him when he's down. I tried hitting, I guess I had to hit him on the face. I thought maybe the tail, but I guess it was the face I had to hit him. Nose! Only bullets hit someone when they're down. Well, I was throwing bombs on him. Like the smaller versions of those guys, thanks for the GGs, the smaller versions of those guys, you could still hit them on the tail and do damage. So I thought maybe bigger ones wouldn't be any different, but that didn't work. So then I thought the bombs, but that didn't work. And then I thought, yeah, the mouth. And then Shock had the hint, which I clued into it right away because I'd already thought.
Dwellable says this is important. Always pick up the heart after a boss fight.
Okay, I shall do so. Is an after boss fight heart a full heal or something? Oh, it's a container. Okay. It's a heart container. Because without those, I'm gonna have less life for future bosses. Can I get over there without? Oh, it's solidified. Okay. There you go. Heart container. Maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Nice. 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 Let's go. But, and then I saw that the bomb in the mouth crippled him. And I went to try hitting him on the tail after, and it didn't work. But then I guess I had to hit him on the head. Should have let him miss it. Shut up, Pip. He's getting nervous that I might miss it. Oh, it's this guy again. Mr. No Skip Leg Day. Hi, Jack. How are you, bud? It's me, Darunia. Well done. Chest pound. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. Looks like his stomach is bursting already. What a wild adventure! It will make an incredible story. Can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that the big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. What's he giving me, chat? What's he giving me, chat? Something amazing! The fire gem. Your afternoon meeting got moved to tomorrow. Should have napped longer. How were you to know, though? You've obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is a spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother. I keep wanting to do this because he calls me brother. I keep wanting to do this guy like the Hulk. Keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. Are they gonna play? Are they gonna do like an Ewok musical dance number? You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Remember those stone circles, the entrance? Yeah, I remember. Should I go back there? You want me to go back there, Terrell? I remember. You go investigate? Okay, I will. I shall, sir. I shall. Can't wait to see the fairy. She's literally sexiness personified. Alright, that's just inside the mouth of the cave over here. Jesus! What the hell? I thought you guys were my brothers. Why you do that again, brother? I will give you one of these. I know what I can do. I do this. I'll turtle up. Follow the trail along the edge of the cliff, and you will reach the Goron City, right? Don't wrestle with my brothers. I'm just gonna do this. In case he hits me. Okay, here's the circle of stones. You want me to investigate this? So maybe I get like a heart container or something here, or a special prize if I pull all the stones? Did I pull them? Get rubies out of them? Hearts. What do you want, Navi? Somebody said that the fairy lives at the top of Death Mountain, didn't he? She's such a nag, chat. She's such a nag. Play music. Okay, so this is like a secret? Can I pull all the stones and get the rewards and still play the music, or do I have to play the music before I do that? I'll play music if you want. I would guess it has to be the Zelda tune.
Wolfgasm says dine dongs don't like smoke.
I want to get all the goodies first, though. I need the cash.
Hey, listen, close, watch out. Hey, listen, close.
Who's doing that? Pippity poverty, unbelievable. Firing up the blurp. Get all my money, chat. Then I'll play a song. Okay. So you want me to play a song? I mean, I don't know. I would never have thought to play a song here. So this is like a secret or a... It's like a secret. Oh, it can only have 99? Is that the maximum? I didn't even look down at that evac. You can only have 99? The greed was kicking in. I'm like, I'm going to get all the gems I can get. 99 is max. I wasn't even looking at that. All right. So, you want me to play a song? I'll play a song. This is like an Easter egg thing that you'd only know by messing around, is it? Okay. So if I was to guess then on a song, I mean, I don't think it would be the Sun Song. I would think it's probably Zelda's Lullaby, would it be? So that would be left up, right, left up, right. Wrong song? You should play this game, Pip. It's amazing. It's really, really good. It's like, that's why I don't mind playing this with chat, because, like, for example, this thing right here that Terrell's trying to point me to, it's like a totally hidden Easter egg thing that you would never know about, right? But I don't know what I was supposed to play. That's the wrong song? So it's a different song that I'm supposed to play? So maybe Epona's song, because Epona's song is dealing with creatures. I'm dealing with rock people. Up, left, right, up, left, right. Is it this song? Are you sure, Terrell, that I'm supposed to be playing a song here? Am I standing in the right place for this secret? Did I ruin it because I pulled all the stones out of the ground? Did I ruin it because I pulled all the stones? Oh no, it's bombs, I believe. I don't know what that means. Does Wolf count as a cute girly? Only at Halloween when he dresses up. He's an internet girly. Am I playing the wrong songs? Am I not doing this right, Terrell? The thing you want me to do? I'm in the right place, am I not? Put a bomb where the circle was. So it's not a song, it's a bomb? I don't have any bombs. I don't... Oh, maybe I do. Hang on. Maybe I do. No, I don't have any bombs. Are there any flower bombs? You want me to get a flower? But a flower bomb will... Oh, I could buy some bombs. Wait. I got... Chad, I got 99 coin with nothing.
Poppity says I put my bomb in your mother's circle last night, Trebek.
I have... Where's the store at? I have 99 gems. There might be a secret over there too, right? Because I never blew up these rocks. Or does that matter? That's just blocking my path, I think. Where was the store? It's on the ground, isn't it? Ground floor? I can go buy some stuff. And then we can try it. Oh, wait. Not you. I haven't figured out what you're about. Maybe you... Is the guy there that I'm supposed to wait 5 or 6 years for? Is that like... Dude, that's like much later in the game? Where's that shop at? Down... Oh, is this it? No. It's on the ground floor. That's later, okay. Let's go buy some bombs then. I know there's a store down here. This it? Alright. Welcome! Alright, what do we got here? So we can buy some bombs. 5 pieces for 25 rupees. So let's buy like, 5 is good, because we'll probably find bombs later on, right? If I need stuff for a boss or whatever, or supplies, if there's a certain, like that lizard that we just fought, they'll provide them if you don't have them, right? So I'll buy 5 pieces, 5 bombs. Okay. And, what else has he got here that we could get? Anything else that would be worthwhile? Boron tunic is too expensive. 40 rupees for red potion. If you drink this, you will recover your life energy. It's a single dose. So that's like red potion is like a full heal as compared to this, which is just like 1 heart, right? I'm not gonna grab any of that because it seems like they've been pretty generous with that kind of stuff in the dungeons and the rooms I've been into so far. So we'll just go with the bombs and that's it, I think. Let's go. You'll never get to a place where you can go farther. What you need will be available somehow. Yeah, they'll never like paint you in a corner, right? Okay. Let's get out of here. Only useful late game. Okay. I should probably... There's a stick or something here too, right? I should probably grab whatever I can get on my way out. I think this is a stick, right? Yeah. Might as well grab it on the way out. I haven't been down here? Have I not been down here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Did I throw it too far? I did. So we haven't been down here. What was this? The Lost Woods? What? It's a shortcut back to... Oh, now that's cool. So that's like a Dark Souls of experience. I just took a shortcut back to a hometown, did I? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Over there. All right, let's go back. We gotta go do the. We gotta go do that thing that Terrell wants. That's cool. That's a cool shortcut. That's so that you can come back here. Get back here quickly and easily. What's that? Pippity Poppity has been Sailor Moon magic, Pippity. I'm like, what the hell is that? It sounds like a 60s. That sounded like a 60s like a Charlie's Angels theme song or something. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get out of here now. Go do the bomb thing. There's ways to make the wallet bigger later. I saw you said that. Was that you, Trell, said that? Best thing to put in a bottle is a fairy. Are you guys still doing the Zelda 1 quotes that I don't know what they mean? Okay, here we go. So a bomb in the middle, blow all the rocks up simultaneously type thing. Is that what happens? Okay, so put those there. Here we go. This is for Mr. Terrell. A secret Easter egg. Take 1. Did I screw it up? Not do it right? Did I do it wrong, Terrell? Nothing happened. I need another song. I don't know what you mean. You're being so cryptic. I need another song that I haven't played, or another song that I don't have. First you said it was a song, then you said it was a bomb. Now you're saying it's a song. Do you know what you're talking about, Terrell? So I can't do this? I don't have it. Okay, so this can't be done. Okay, we're out of here then. Let's go. Right here? Is this the destroyable wall?
Come on! Ow!
Those two things go together perfectly.
Holy shit!
Those two things go together perfectly. I might have to remix the soundbite with Land of the Rising. Was that Land of the Rising Sun? What was that song? But come on, holy shit goes together perfectly with that. That was awesome. Those two went together perfectly. The immigrant song, I gotta write that down. Those went, did they not go together perfectly, those two things? Here, I'm gonna write that down. That adds just the right amount of emotion to the come on. All right, here you go. This is the breakable wall I think you were talking about, Terrell. Is this the expand your wallet thing? Oh no, purple ruby. 50 rupees! All right, let's go. Pip, you're having fun. I can't take that away from you. I have to leave that function on there. I don't even know. Is that a function anyone can access, Pip, or is that a function only moderators can access? I didn't even know that was a thing on Blurp. Okay. So now I need to blow some of this stuff up in order to make this work, eh? Oh, come on, don't throw it! I was standing still! I was standing still! Now I've lost bombs. And he throws it, so it's useless. Why? I was standing still, you little knob. Put it down! Thank you, for the love of God. Alright.
Come on!
Ow!
How?
How do I get that one to blow? I have to throw the next one.
Holy shit!
So I gotta throw the next one and I gotta time it perfectly, do I? Because if I time it wrong, it's just gonna bounce off the rock and be wasted, and then I won't have any bombs left. Is that what I'm expected to do here? I guess, right? Oh. These things blow up way faster than...
Here I come, Mr. Fairy Universe.
So now I gotta go get more bombs. There must be a way to go without using bombs, is there? Now I gotta go get more bombs because I don't have bombs to do this. These things blow up way faster than the plant bombs. I was on plant bomb timing. So now I gotta go get more bombs because I don't have any bombs, right? So I can't go up there. I'm gonna go buy like a pant load of bombs, chat. Because I'll probably need about all of them to get in. You missed the chickens that attacked and killed me in the village? Alright. Let me buy some more bombs. Buy all the bombs I can buy, I guess, right? Or does he run out of stock? Oh, he replaces them, okay. What do you mean I don't have enough rupees? Oh, okay. Okay. How many are they? There's 25 rupees for 5... Alright, so I gotta go get 1 rupee somewhere to get more bombs. Resident Evil Zelda Village. Is there a rupee in one of these containers? I need 1 rupee, chat, so I get 5 more bombs. 1 rupee. Oh, that takes me back to, where was the exit? Stairs up. Not here. Yeah, I have 15, but I'm 1 rupee shy of... I'm 1 rupee shy of getting 5 more, so... As I'm here, and I know there's pots in the area, I might as well just get a rupee and buy 5 more before I leave, right? Here we go. There we go. That's all I needed. Might as well. I'll probably blow through all of them trying to blow that rock up. There we go. That's it. Right. What's that? Where are these clips? What's that clip from? This way, isn't it? Okay, here we go, Chad. I got 20 bombs. If I can't make this work with 20 bombs, then I really am Quicks of Quicks Arcade. Stand beneath it while holding the bomb? You mean in the, like in the way down low below it? You mean here? Down in here? Just stand here and take damage? Just stand here with it above my head and just take damage? I don't know, Terrell. This is the second wild goose chase you've led me on. First, it was the play a song at the Circle of Rocks Sly. Now it's the stand below the rock and blow yourself up lie. I don't know, chat. I think he has a secret agenda. All right, here we go. I gotta time this then. And these things go off way faster than the plant bombs. It's been a while, okay? All right, I'll let you off the hook. Okay, that friggin' didn't go straight at all. I need to do it with 15 bombs. One of these moments, nailed it. This is one of these moments on stream where it's like a super simple skill, but you're not a skilled gamer, and so suddenly, like, your audience is watching you, and you realize how embarrassing this is going to be, and the pressure is on, and it's just like you're going to feel like a total fool. It's like when you play a puzzle game, and the puzzle, like, super easy, but you just can't get it. Oh, here we go. Oh, Chad, let's go. Let's go, oh, God. Let's go. I can't jump up there. That's a typical Tuesday. Okay, won't he jump? Okay. He just didn't jump last time, I guess. Last time he just decided not to jump. Okay. Let's go. I did that already. Look at me. Skills, chat. Skills McGee right here. Do they ever hide things in rocks? Like, this rock doesn't look like I really need to blow it up. Do they ever hide things in rocks that I should blow up a rock and there might be a thing in it? Like, why did they put rocks that aren't really needing to be blown up? Is it just for decor, or do they hide stuff? And you just know they're all judging you, and you lose viewers and followers, and you cry. But you find Oreos, and you feel better immediately. Totally didn't happen, by the way. No, I was right. Did I hear the cow? I did. So there's milk to be had. There's a cow inside the rock. They're hiding a cow. Are they hiding a cow, chat? They are. Okay, so they do hide secrets. Or is the cow in the other rock? Because there's a rock back here, too. Can I check all the rocks? No? Okay, nice. All right, so there must be a cow down that hole. That's a cow. That's a... Oh, shit. That's a cow hole. Let's go get some milk. A special reward hole. Cow? I'm gonna get some milk from you in a minute. Alright, I need to play Epona's song to get the milk going, right? So, let's do that.
Peppity Poppity says your mother let me into her special reward hole last night, Trebek.
I
It's
knew!
our Trebek.
I knew the moment I said that, someone was going to jump on that. I said that and I was like, uh-oh, I set myself up. Okay, so let's play this. So I got to put the ocarina on. I got to find the song to play, Epona's song. Eventually I'll have these memorized. I don't have them memorized yet. Where is it? So it's up, left, right. Up, left, right. Got it. Here we go. Let me get some of this milk. Milk action. So I gotta do it again to get the second one filled, I would assume. Okay. Milk acquired. So we got full hearts, full milk, like 15 or 14 bombs. I am seducing a cow. It's I'm hoping that it's a cow and not a bull, and that's milk and not semen. That's what I'm hoping. If I find out at the end of this game I've been drinking semen all along, that'll be a plot twist. Okay, on our way. What an utterly brilliant song. So, am I going the right way? Is that correct? Let me look at my map. Do I have a map for this area? So, I am where the blue square is, and I'm headed up the mountain to the flashing square. Or circle. Yep, seems right. Oh, God. Hence why I need this shield. When does it stop? Go. Someone we need an out of context clip. God damn it, Striker Knight! No! I was the one that... You're not gonna get me to say it! You're not... Okay. Oh. Alright, up we go. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, so I gotta get on the ground here. Why is Navi wanting to talk to me? Navi, I'm going up. Darunia said that the fairy lives on the top of Death Mountain, didn't he? Yes, well, that's where we're going. That's where we're going, fairy. Navi, I'm on my way. Another harmless spider killed. Oh, they're not that harmless. But I didn't know there was one way up high. Oh, there's another platform. Okay. Question, chat. Is there any significance to these things other than they tell you the time of day? Is there any reason to worry about these things other than they let you know what the local time is? Because that's all they seem to do. But maybe they do more than that later. I need a special item for those, okay, which I don't have yet. They interact with a mask, okay, that I don't have. Because it just seems like there's a lot of them for just telling you the time of day. So it seems like suspicious to me that that's all they do. And you can bomb them? You can bomb them? Do you get a reward if you bomb them? In general, they're useless. If I bomb it, will it potentially drop me something, or does it just disappear? I'll try bombing one. I have a bomb to spare for some science. Science! Time for science. What? I'm gonna blow myself up, you know it. I have to jump off the ledge. I was a little high to fall. Should probably just stood there and probably been about the same amount of damage. What's that beeping? What's going on that I'm not seeing? What was that took off into the sky? I missed something. I missed something. Something happened here and I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, damn it. I thought it was just going to be something left behind. I obviously missed something. Like a UFO. I missed it by jumping off the cliff. Damn it. Alright, next time. Next time. You've done well to come all the way up here, Quicks. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. You hear that, chat? Now I want you to see you. Now I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She is the leader of the fairies, you know. Can I kidnap the Great Fairy and put her in a jar? You guys are talking about putting the fairy in a jar. Maybe we can make our own story and we can kidnap the Great Fairy and run away with the fairy in the jar. Return to its planet. No, we can't kidnap the Great Fairy, damn it. She's the leader of the fairies, you know. I will perch here and wait for you when you're ready to go back down. I can help you. Now, get going. All right. Calm down, Buffalo Bill. Puts the lotion in the basket. Okay, we know what we're doing here. Terrell taught me this. The Great Fairy's fountain. It puts the fairy in the jar. Tries to run away far. The fairies give chase and want their leader back. What is this? This is the Triforce. The Triforce room? It's a fountain of everlasting life. What have I found, chat? What have I found, chat? Check. Alright, there we go. Crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. Okay, so that must mean... Alright, now, if I'm learning Zelda at all... If I see something that refers to royal family, I should probably play the royal song. Would that be a correct assumption here? So I should be like firing up my ocarina, as this is called the Ocarina of Time, and finding the royal song, proving that I'm a member of the royal family, and play this song for the secret key. That's not my ocarina. Who the hell? Who the hell? Welcome, Quicks. I am the Great Fairy of Power. God, she's so hot. What the hell? Emotional damage. All right, is she a
Emotional
I
damage.
knew that was coming. Are you gonna beat me up or are you gonna be friendly to me? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Oh, I'm gonna get some skills. Receive it now. Jesus, look at the boobies. Triangle boobs. Is she giving me this power from her crotch? Because it looks like those little dots are coming straight from the crotch. That's quite the, Your mother was granted a sword technique last night, Trebek. Just get tech issues on, use on your sword. Yeah, she's giving me sword tech. It's a ridiculous animation on all fronts. She's got technique. You've mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Didn't I not already have that? I had a charged spin. Now I've got a different spin. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. Okay, so it's an enhancement on my spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once and press B for very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your magic meter. I have a magic meter? Hey, boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. He'll surely grant you another new power. I should have totally done her voice like a guy in drag. Now I have a magic meter. If you were 8 and this happened, you'd be a fan for life. It makes more sense now, y'all. How y'all love the Zelda game so much. Pay attention to your magic meter. So I shouldn't experiment. If I experiment with the sword attack, I'm burning up my magic meter. I shouldn't do that. He'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Okay, so, oh, there, now I have a magic meter, okay. So if I do this, that doesn't do anything. Didn't she say spin around in a circle once? Or she said do this. So that's the energy blast outward. I don't know how to do the circle one. So there's like 2 levels to it. There's a small and a strong. The stick popping straight up was like my erection. It's like a giant erection. Okay, here we go.
Mr. Evil Shockwave says your mother smoked my slug last night, Trebek.
Okay, so now... we're trying to go up the hill, right? So we're going this way. What's this say? Death Mountain Summit. Entrance to the crater ahead. Beware the intense heat. Okay, go. You gotta go see if someone else is streaming. Shock is ruining your experience. What? Why is Shock ruining your experience with his witticisms? Death Mountain Crater. Quicks, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long.
2Rull_Wizard says left right fast then press attack for fast spin.
Can't target this thing. I'm out of bullets! Really? So I have to blow it up. I want my reward here. I should save. I should save as well. Okay. I know I'm on a timer too, so I'm probably dying as I do this, aren't I? Okay, there we go. I got my reward. Let's get out of here. It's too hot. Where do I gotta go to be safe then? Too far. I didn't make it. No! Wow, it's that dangerous up here. I didn't realize it was that dangerous. I took all that time to. Good thing I saved. Yes, always say yes to save, right? So it's gonna load me back at the cave entrance, and I owe you guys a death. I didn't realize that it was gonna burn me up that fast. I wasn't looking at my heart.
Wolfgasm says he's just a girl and he's on fur.
I wasn't looking at my I wasn't looking at my heart meter. I was too focused on getting that spider reward. So I don't really have time to do this stuff. All these things to look at. Maybe you get an ability later, like, or a special clothes so that you can go get the rewards and stuff here. I'm down in Izalith right now. I'm doing this wrong because I'm not going to live through this either. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. So, can I not go in here yet? Do I need like a special suit of armor or clothing? Do I just run and jump off the cliff to... Is there like a pool of water or a cooler place to be?
2Rull_Wizard says you are too early
Too
for
early,
this.
so I can't go here. So why did the owl tell me to go here and then come back to him? So that's not where I'm supposed to go. I thought that's what the owl wanted me to do. So the owl just wanted me to go and talk to the chick with the sword attack thing. Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who would save Hyrule, at least not yet. You're going back down the mountain. I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons and hold on tight. So I misunderstood. I thought... Too soon, much later. I misunderstood. I thought that they wanted me to go in there and do that, and that the room that I blew up, the wall that I blew up, was like a secret, a side thing. Speak to the fairy and then speak to him and go back down. Okay, so that was the fairy that I just talked to. An ancient relative that gave me the sword skill. Okay. I thought that was like a side thing I discovered by blowing the wall up, and that the obvious opening was where I was supposed to go. All right. We're on our way down. She gets shut up, well. Keep trying. If at first you don't succeed. So he's taking me back to Hyrule Castle. Where would the logical spot to be to go back? Hyrule Castle, the village, right? Oh, Kakariko Village, right? Meanwhile, back at the village. So... Okay. Why did he put me on the roof? I guess because that's what owls would do. I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. So play the Saria song? Can I talk to Saria? So equip the Ocarina of Time. Or not the Ocarina of Time, just equip my Ocarina. Look up Saria's song. Down, right, left. I owe you another. I owe you another death or two. Here you go. Well, for you, buddy. For you. 2 more right there. Talk to Saria. Quicks, this is Saria. Can you hear me? She's got like a headset on. Are we talking on our iPhones? Are we texting? Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find. You mean the spiritual stone of the water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Do you want to talk to Saria again? Yeah, one more time. What was the ruler of who? Someone's domain. The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Okay. So I need to go to Zora's domain. Alright. So now if I go to my map, it's going to show me the direction I want to head, right? So if I'm understanding the map correctly, I want to go to the east of where I'm at. That square is Kokoriko Village, and I want to go off to the east. Kakariko Village. I want to go to the east of Kakariko Village. So her name, her name is spelled Soria. Sorry, eh? Story, eh? We already went. Did we go down? Did I ever do this well? Did I ever go down this well? I don't remember if I ever did this. Did we do this? Oh, I can't do this because I don't have the breathing ability. I don't have breathing ability for this well. Get off of that. I don't have breathing ability for that well. Well. Yeah, I don't have the breathing ability for that well. I only have 3 seconds of air at the moment, so that's not going to be any good for me. So I need to leave Kakariko Village. That's this way. We never solved this guy's issue. I never came back to talk to him after somebody else told me about this guy. Does he have anything else to say? Or is he still depressed? People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. He like wants me to give him. Could I do a song for him? Could I cheer him up with a song? I don't really know what he wants. I remember I ran into somebody. He wants something. What's this? Magic jar. Magic meter is filled. Nice. They've added that to my loot. He wants something, either a song or an item, a quest item or something, and that makes him happy or fulfills him somehow. No? No as in don't play him a song. What does this say? Hyrule Field. So if I go back to Hyrule Field, that's going to take me the wrong way, isn't it? Hyrule Field is going to take me back south. Unless there's another route. Unless I'm supposed to go to Hyrule Field and then I see the village. I see the village and the Deku Tree and all that over there. I see the ranch. It looks like I need to go at a different route. So maybe I don't go this way. Maybe there's another exit. That's south. So I want to go east. So I want to find an exit that's over this way. Let me get up there. I don't know if there is an exit to the east from the Kakariko village. So there's the graveyard. I don't think the graveyard had an exit. This is the graveyard, right? But I don't think there's an exit in the graveyard. I could go out the other side of the village. I think there's only one in and one out on the village, right? So go back. So everything spokes out from the field. So I do go to the field and spoke out from the field. Go east from the field. This is the front entrance. Alright, so go back, go to the field, and then go. I am enjoying this game, Apple Tree. More than the modern classic Vampire. I haven't killed as many people yet as I killed in Vampire. So that would mean I want to go this way. Right? Is that right? That's right, isn't it? The same way as I went. There's the river. And if I look at my map and the river, I want to go to pretty much where the river ends on this side, and then I want to keep heading east. Right? What's this sign say? There's like a shortcut through the rocks. Dora's River. Watch out for the swift current and the strong undertow. Okay, no, I don't. That's not what I'm looking for. Where does this river come to an end? Here. So. Oh, maybe I have to. Maybe they're blocking me off, so I have to go through. Okay, so this is like end of the line kind of thing. So I have to go through to get to the other side. Okay. So we are going this way. All right, let's go. Dora's River. There's the owl, so we must be on the right track. Unless the owl's going to scold me. Forgetting, I think we're on the right track. They're loading me up with gear. Kind of. Okay. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Quicks. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Hence the song. Let them hear the melody of the royal family.
Wolfgasm says Hercules, Hercules.
Newt! Hercules! Okay. Let's blow some shit up, chat. Let's blow some shit up. Did I miss anything over here? Oh god, there's chickens in here, Wolf. Should I try the Terrell trick right here? Chicken attack. Now I have to hit him a few times before he gets violent. I know these butterflies do something, but I don't quite sure how. I know they take you to like secret areas, right? Do I have to hit a butterfly with a sword or jump into them? Something to do with these butterflies, I know. Catch a butterfly. If I get close to it, I can grab it or something. Grab it. No? I know there's something. These butterflies do something, I know. Not exactly sure how that works. Maybe I have to hit them. Don't want to hit the chicken, that's for sure. Oops, I did it wrong. But it's a Deku stick. The very thing that I just took off my belt. That's what they want. You gotta give him the Deku stick business. Very damn butterfly. Well, you messing with me? You wouldn't mess with me, would you, Dwell? Here's my stick. Look, I got a stick. I got a Deku stick. Look.
Dwellable says Dogger hates certain kind of sound.
I think Dwellable's messing with me. They're not. I can't do anything with this stick. Unless I gotta hit one with the stick. I have to sit still? Or they come to the... Oh, they sit on the stick. Is that what it is? I sit still and they land on it. Why do I feel like... Well, oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. No. Streaming Wind Waker? At some point, I don't know if it'll be right after Ocarina of Time, but it definitely will happen, Apple Tree. Do I have to, like... Come on, butterflies. I don't know, Dweller. Are you messing around? Are you messing with me? I'm in the wrong place. I have to be in a certain spot for these butterflies to like my stick. Look at my stick, butterflies! I know it takes you to like a bonus area or a secret area or something, right? The butterflies, something like that. Something like that, okay. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. Doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. Who's this guy? Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? Sure, I'll take them. Got a magic bean. Find a suitable spot in the garden and plant it. There's one right next to me. Something fun to happen. I'm select that. I'm right. Got it? Okay. Got it. All right, let's plant a bean, chat. I'm going to plant this magic bean right here. That's a soft spot in the ground. Find my magic bean. How do I... There we go. Put the magic bean on the ocarina, on the sticks instead, actually. Go right here, pull it out, plant that magic bean. Nice. So now I have to come back and check it later. Does it take a while to grow? Should I talk to him again? Or you just keep selling beans? How about some magic beans? We're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees? 20! 20 for another one. Okay, all right. Drive a hard. I'll buy one. I'll buy another magic. I'm addicted to the magic beans. Eventually, they turn into fairies. And I can capture a fairy in a jar. Okay, I got another magic bean. All right, I'll just hold on to my next. I'll just hold on to my next magic bean.
Mr. Evil Shockwave says I found your mother's magic bean in a soft spot last night, Trebek.
Oh, that's a zinger. That's a zinger. Shock. Love you, baby. All right, put the bombs back on. So I don't accidentally, you know, use my magic bean at the wrong moment. Okay. Let's keep going then. Get out of the water, kid. Get out of the water, kid. Oh, now what's going on? I'm not let out of the water. So I've got a little puzzle going on here, do I? I need to water the bean? I need to water the bean. So it's not just a question of planting. I don't have water. Oh, I need a jar, do I? So I gotta fill a jar with water? So I get... Oh, but my jars are full of milk, Terrell. I don't want to give up my milk just to water this bean. Okay, question. Is it super important to water this bean right now, or would it be better to hold on to the milk? Will of chat be done? Yeah, but I don't need the milk right now. I got full hearts. And also put bugs on them, so I could water it and do the bugs. Is that what I should do? So you don't care if I drink the milk right now? The milk is not that big a deal? Beans are important. Okay. 3 hours later. Okay, all right, I'll drink the milk. Milk does the body good. Do it again. Double dip. That poor cow did all that work making that milk for me. All right, so if I want to put water in the jar, how do I do that? Do I got to go down to the water's edge and use the jar down here without getting carried away by the current? Did I get water in it? Or did I just go in the water, come out of the water and use the jar in the water? No. Pull the jar out. Is that, no? Am I standing in the wrong spot to do this? Right? Does it have to be like a well? Maybe it's not the river. Maybe I gotta get water from a well or something. Let's look at all the goodies. Okay. Dora's domain. I'm gonna end up. I am gonna end up living in a van. And Link ended up living in a van down by the river, forever trying to figure out how to fill a jar of water, existing on dehydrated beans. Doesn't seem like they're gonna let me fill the jar from the water. Can I show him? Let me show him my jar. My jar, mister. My jar, mister, look! My jar! Can I get your fairy in my jar?
2rul_wizard says you obviously listen very carefully. Listen to what the owl said.
Listen carefully what the owl said. He said about Zora's, welcome to Zora's domain, right? He flew away. I'm gonna have to leave and come back to get the owl again. Pop chop. Hey Nixel, how are you? Do you want me to listen to the owl again? Did the owl give me a clue about the water? I'm triple dipping on this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Why did you jump in there? Oh, get out. Let's talk to the owl again. I didn't hear him say anything about water. Looks like you got bigger and stronger already, Quicks. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open. Right, play the musical, right. I know about that. Let them hear the melody. So I can't get the water until I open the door? Why? Okay, I get it, but... So... I mean, I already knew that I had to go there and play the royal family melody, but if I've got an empty, listen, if I've got an empty jar and there's a river, so I'm not able to collect water out of the river because the water is magically protected by the royal family and only members of the royal family are going to be able to get the water out, so I got to go play the royal song at the door in order to get the water. Let's go this way. Actually, before I do this, let me do this, because I don't like being here in the nighttime, because all kinds of creepy creatures come out. Let's make it daytime. So I need my Ocarina back on. Then I need to play the Song of the Sun. Which is right down, up, right down, up. Will the milk ever go sour? I don't know. That's a good question, Nixall. Maybe I'll be down deep in a cavern and I'll need to drink the milk, and the milk will be like yogurt, and the Link will immediately puke his guts out and get sick. Go over here. I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Can he jump that far? I don't think I can jump that far. I guess I must be... I have to be able to, though. Do I? No. So this is... I've got to figure out the... With a little help. I need... Oh, I need the chicken? I need the helicopter chicken. That's what I need, is it? Now I'm stuck. I screwed myself now, though. I've locked myself. I gotta go find a way back. I've one-wayed myself. I can do the chicken glide. If I can get back, I can get the back to the chicken. Can I do a double hop over the fence? Yes, I can. Okay. If I go back here... Will the semen go sour, you mean? Come here, chicken. All right. Come on, chicken. We got some chicken gliding to do. I want to go get that heart. I see that heart over there. Oh, no! Chicken glide, no. Maybe that's not where I gotta do the chicken glide at. Maybe there's a different spot. Let's see another spot. That seems like the spot that I've got to do it at. Not easy. Why? How is it made hard, though? Like, I don't understand how I could do it differently. How could I chicken glide differently than I just chicken glide? Yeah, do I've got to get like a kind of a diagonal angle going or something? Come here. Pick up. There's some angle I need. You gotta let go of the chicken to grab the edge. Just before I hit the edge. Or right at the height of my jump. Oh, you damn chicken, where are you going? You're gonna get killed, chicken. What are you doing? When would I let go of the chicken? Just before I hit the edge? Or like at the height of the jump? Something like that. Let me get the
Dwellable
chicken.
says, let me get a chicken sandwich with language. I'm finna wreck on a chicken neck, chopping up Billy and Billy Bob. Billy paws, I chop motherfucking redneck silly.
What the shit? All right, here we go. Few more streams of chickens today. You were asking for the chickens last time, Wolf. All right, chicken jump, take 3. Go now! Oh, let's go, chat. So now this must be a makeable jump for the heart container. Right? But the question is, at what spot do you jump? Maximize. I'm guessing I gotta do it, but do I need to run? I need to run at this though too, right? I don't want to mess this up, then I'll have to do chicken jump again. God damn it, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that jump wasn't going to be just as straightforward. Just go up there and you'll be fine. I knew it. You screwed me on that, Chad. I got screwed on that deal. If I'm...
Come on! Ow!
Where's my chicken at? Did I lose my chicken?
Holy shit!
Do I even need to run? Like, if I'm just at the edge and I push off the edge, does he just do the same amount of jumping? Like, let's say I stood like this at the closest spot towards that heart container and I just pushed off the edge. Is that still a really good solid jump, or do I need to run for a jump? Like, if I just stand on an edge. No, see, don't need much of a head start. Okay, but I do need a little bit of a... A little bit of a head start. Because I could see that if I needed a run, I couldn't go to the spot where it was the narrowest. But if I was at the spot where it was the narrowest, I didn't really have a run going on. So, damn it. I just bought another magic bean. Okay, there you go. I got now I got 2 magic beans. Where's my chicken? It didn't stay daytime very long. I want the daytime. It did not stay daytime very long. Right down up, right down up. Okay, now, put your weapon away. Go grab your chicken. Come here, chicken. Come here. Come here! No, grab the chicken.
Wolfgasm says Dwell says let the bean grow then flick it.
Let the bean grow then flick it. Alright, here we go. Alright, chicken jump. Take 4. Okay, so I don't need that much of a run. So, like, if I'm here, I should be able to make that distance. All right, we did it, chat. Let's go! Got a heart container. What the hell? Okay, heart container acquired. Now...
Emotional damage.
Now I'm supposed to go blow my flute, my ocarina, the door. I don't see a door yet. What's this item in the water over here? Is there like a little like stand here and play some music for somebody? There's like a little platform here. The frogs are looking at you from underwater. I see them. Do they want to talk to me? Want to talk to me, frog? Can I climb on this? Pull the ocarina out and then do I need to stand on that little platform though? So, the question I have is though, will it work here or do I have to be on that little platform? Over there where they were mentioning the frogs. Probably have to be over here, right? Oh, come on. The little platform, yeah. And then I play the milk song, right? The one that affects animals. It got nighttime again already. Wow, it does not last. So, Epona's song for the animal song. Up, left, right. That's what I would guess, but these are...
Wellable says let it grow, let it grow. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it grow, let it grow. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The chat never bothered me anyway.
Let it go, let it go. This leaves you frozen. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, ribbit. We all should practice it, ribbit. These frogs are like they're the most awesome looking frogs ever. They're like Muppet frogs. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit. Awesome. 50 rupees. I'll take it. Now, could I double dip this with a different song? I probably couldn't play the same song, right? Or could I... What if I just played my own song? What if I freestyled for these frogs, chat? No, they don't. They're fans of the freestyle, but they're not going for it. All right. I can remember another song. What was it? This one? That was the one I played last time. Will they give me more money for the same song? Well, they will. Maybe. Not as much money as last time. What if I keep playing them the same song? Will they eventually start throwing tomatoes? I'm going to try triple dipping the same song. For my fans, chat. Probably rob me and take a kidney. Yeah, so they will keep giving me, but they won't give me as much as the new song. So I'll get 5 instead of 50. So if I play all of the songs, I'll probably, maybe, I'll get 50 for the first playthrough of a song. So if I try this song, the Zelda song, left, up, right, we'll see what happens. The Zelda song, left, up, right. Ladies and gentlemen, for my next tune, the Zelda song. Young lad, you play the Ocarina well. The melody, take rupees as a souvenir. Do I get purple this time? Yeah. Play the secret song. Why not? Yeah, play the secret song. Now all... Terrell, now all of the frogs know the secret Royal Kingdom family song. They're going to invade. I'm going to come back and Hyrule Castle is going to be run by frogs. Secretly, the frogs were spies. Oh, I can't get any more rupees. You're right. You're right. I keep forgetting about that. All right, let's go. Right. Now I understand why that log was there. Let's go. Any secret over here? I don't want to go down there. No secret there? Okay, we're going this way. You wish you had a full wallet. Everybody does. Well, that would be nice. Okay. Going up here. Over the bridge. Now, this way. What's that? All around. Aha, I see you. So now, is that another chicken glide? That would be probably another chicken glide, would it? Can I make that? I don't think I could get. I could get the chicken up here if I tried, couldn't I? We should have a wallet that would hold 99 rocks and allow you to sit down comfortably. If it was all $1 bills. Hey, you know what? Money's money. Unless you're replacing. I mean, if you're starting with an empty wallet, I'll take a full wallet of $1 bills. If you're starting with a wallet of hundreds, then no. Another chicken mission. Yeah, I wonder if there's a local chicken or if I gotta go get the same chicken. There may not be a local chicken, right? If I go there, that's a one-way trip. Throw a pebble. All right, I think we need to do the chicken mission, Chad. We need these heart containers. Heart containers are important, right? So we got to bring our chicken over here. There he is over there. Come on, Chicky. Let's do some more chicken abuse. Yes! Come on, Chicky. You're coming with us. We have work to do. Don't you go in the water. Come here. All right. No! Why do you insist, chicken? Did he drown? Where did he go? He despawned. My chicken despawned. Oh, I hear him. Where is he? I see a ladder. I see a secret ladder. All the way back for a chicken. Oh, he came all the way back to the chickens came home to roost. The owl's gonna scold me. I'm just taking a midnight skinny dip, owl. I don't want to talk to you, Al. Is there no way to just like quickly go through the dialogue? Every time, like, I gotta listen to this whole dialogue. Is there no way for me just to quick exit the dialogue? If I interact with that damn owl, I gotta click every screen of that? Bit of a pain in the butt. Alright. Get this chicken back. While I'm here, maybe I get some more ammunition for my slingshot. Where's that chicken at? Come here, chicken. All right. The owl is a speedrunner's nightmare. He interrupts you, like you can't, like they need like that would be a great mod for this game, is like to be able to quickly click through the dialogue you've already seen like 4 times. Because he has a lot to say and you have to click through every screen of it. Come here! Don't, no! You son of a bitch! Stay out of the water! Come back here. Oh, you're killing me, chicken. Why can you not grab easily? Grabbing things is difficult. Pick it up. Like, why is it difficult when you run up on something just to quick pick it up? It should be easy. Just go over to the chicken, pick it up. Thank you. Do it again now. Throw it up there. Go over to the chicken. Pick it up. Pick it up! Pick it up! Why is it so difficult? Pick it up! No! Chicken, I hate you. Come here. You've got to be kidding me right now. Oh my god, why are you so difficult to pick up? You respawn again. Why is it so difficult to pick up the chickens? Get up there. Get up! Climb up! It's not that... Why can I not climb up on this? I have to chicken glide to this. There, some places they just don't let you climb up, even though everywhere else you'd be allowed to. Alright, so I got a chicken glide to that. They just make it difficult sometimes for no reason. Just to troll you, I think.
Wolfgasm says never been good at picking up chicks.
I'm not good at picking up the chicks, obviously. They just make it awkward. They just like immediately I go here, no problem. But I get up there where it counts, where you've got a limited amount of time to grab the chicken, and they make it hard for some reason. You can't pick it up easily. All right, go on over. Stay there, chicken. And now I can go over and you're in a little pen and you can't go anywhere and then I can go pick you up over in the pen. Do that. As long as he doesn't despawn. I still hear him, so he's still there for now. Oh my God, where did you go? How? How did you get out of here and go all the way back over there? You're killing me, chicken. He's dancing over there, laughing at me dancing. How did you possibly leave this pen? This is some Miyazaki programming right now. Chicken, you're killing me. There's a hole in the pen. I guess there is. Apparently there is. So I can't do that. Controlled by a chicken. Dear Liza. Dear Liza, there's a hole in my chicken. Now, please pick the chicken up in a timely manner, please. Pick it up. Thank you. What you gotta do is do it one more time, please. Here, and pick him up. Pick him up!
Mr. Evil
All right.
Shockwave says I put my hand in your mother's butt last night, Trebek.
Okay, now, here's the thing. Obviously, there's a ladder over here as well, right? There's a ladder over here we could climb. Is it worth the climb? Or is that the secret way to the heart? That would have been the other way to get to the heart container. Is that all that's up there? Is it worth doing the chicken flight to go over there, or should I leave that? F the ladder. Okay, so we're headed for the heart container. Let's go. Taking our chicken on an adventure. Now, it seems to me like I want to be on the higher platform. Like if I was on the higher platform, it would be an easier glide. I don't know if this is the right spot to do this. I should probably drop down and go to the higher platform, right? Just jump. It's okay. I don't need to go to the higher platform. We'll be okay here. Okay, nice. All right, there we go. Very good, very good. That was what we were after, and we gained it. Very nice. The chicken can go away now. We've achieved our goal after several attempts. There's a ladder here too. What's this about? Is that a ladder just to get out of the water? Oh, there's a spider thing on it. Hey, this progress. Yeah, hard won, hard fought progress. There's a spider there we wouldn't mind getting, right? But the question is, what angle do I need to get that spider? Oh shit, I accidentally jumped in the water. It's probably not good. Oh, this water is still, though. So I might have a spider angle here. I do have a spider angle here. Who's that? Who's that? Hey, Nixall, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. You rock. Thank you so much. Okay. Bam. He's going to turn into a token. Nice. Now we want to get that token. So now I got to get over there. Question is there a way to do that without getting pulled off by the... I guess I have to go back up on the ladder and climb it, right? Okay. I didn't get taken downstream. That's good. All right, we did it. Let's go. All right, so now we're going to go over and play the music. I saw the thing here. This. Sleepless waterfall. The flow of this waterfall serves the king of Hyrule. When the king slumbers, so too do these falls. So here's where we play the theme, and it stops the water from flowing, and we can go into the opening. What's this over here, though? What's this all about? Oh, this is, I won't be able to go here because I don't have enough breath, right? They're going to ship me back up to the surface. Yeah. But can't do this. Can't do that yet. All right. So we're going to turn off the water. Okay. So now I need to know the royal families. It's left, up, right. Left, up, right. Okay. Waterfall lets us in, and away we go. Let's go! Dora's Domain. Dora's Domain. What's down here? What's down here? Just water. Fish people. Oh, I remember these people. I remember these people from Breath of the Wild. No. Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family? Well, what do you want from us? We are good at diving. How about you? If you want to be a master diver, try the diving game at the top of the waterfall. Have you tried it already? I've got 3 seconds of diving ability. We are good at diving. Okay, all right. Got it. Got it. Diving game, top of the waterfall. Got it. Okay. There's another person over here somewhere. Here you are. Can I talk to you in the water? Can I talk to you at distance? All of the water in Hyrule flows from Zora's fountain. That water flows through Zora's river, which eventually reaches Lake Hylia to the south. Is that it? That's it, okay. So there's a diving game at the top of the waterfall. Okay. It's over here. Let me have a look around. Now, since I'm down here... Oh, you're new. We haven't found Princess Ruto, even though some of us have searched as far as Lake Hylia. Princess Ruto. So this is like these torches, and something opens up. But your problem is that how are you going to get a lit torch through a waterfall? Gonna love Ruto, yeah? Is he a cool character? Would a bomb work underwater? No. It fizzles out. That's a waste of a bomb. I'm fully loaded, really. I don't really need to do the rock thing right now. Zora's fountain is the source of the river. Lord Jabu Jabu lives in the fountain. Lord Jabu Jabu is the patron deity of the Zoras. Princess Ruto is in charge of preparing his meals morning and night. That's it.
FBI, open up!
Oh, it's a raid! Chat, we're being raided! Watch out! Protect yourselves! Throw underwear everywhere if you've got it. Hi, Chirps. How are you? Cheers and sociable. Love it. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you guys doing, Chirps and Swarm? Nice to have you guys here. Let me toast you. There we go. Got a little bit of drink left. Cheers. Thanks for the raid, Chirps. You rock. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for the sub. Cheers and sociable.
Midsummer Chips just subscribe.
Quick
Let
me drop a shout out for you. Bam, there we go. What were you playing today? Oh, you're doing more beer and breakfast. Are you still liking it? Are you still enjoying it? Is it still a good time? Nice to have you here. We found a new place in Zelda, and we're exploring this waterland where there's a Princess Zora and a Lord Jabu Jabu. And I think we're going to improve our diving skills, and we're in search of the next gemstone. It's really good. I'm going to check out your VOD, Chirps, and see what it's like, because I'm not familiar with that game at all. Getting kind of hectic. You've got more people to feed and keep warm, because it's like a sim game, right? You were saying last time you were here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Well, kick back and relax. Get something to eat. We're Zelda-ing it up. We've been flying with chickens, and we're making our way through the new land we found. Kind of hectic. Yeah, you got more people. Yeah, I read that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. So we found this waterland. Land of waterfalls. Oh, God, I keep doing that, chat. I'm blowing up. I'm going to blow up some fish. Oh, it didn't work. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, Chirps, and using up items in my inventory that I shouldn't be using up. But they've been pretty generous with letting me get stuff back, so there's that. What's this say? Dora Shop, we have fresh fish. Classic Zelda, yeah. It's a really, really, really good game. Have you played all the Zelda games, Chirps? And if you have, what's everyone's favorite Zelda? Those people here that have played all the Zelda games or played Zelda games. What's everyone's favorite Zelda? It's my first time ever playing retro Zelda. The only one I've ever played was Breath of the Wild. And I'm having a blast playing it. We're kind of doing it together with chat. It's not like a no spoiler playthrough because there's so many secrets and little sneaky Easter eggs and stuff. It's fun to know as we go through the story. It's fun to learn and see things that you wouldn't have known were there. Twilight Princess Striker, yeah. Good one, worth playthrough. I haven't played that either. This one or Wind Waker Shock, yeah. Wind Waker says Apple Tree, yeah. We'll definitely do Wind Waker Apple Tree. It's on the Nintendo 64 online. It's right above this one on the list, so we'll definitely do it. What's in here? Oh, it's the shop. What are these guys selling? Wind Waker is fun, yeah. What's no, it's not, Terrell. What's no, it's not? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, I have Majora's Mask, not Wind Waker. How would one play Wind Waker? It was on GameCube. Shit. Is there, how would one play the Wind Waker one if one wanted to do that? Obviously, I'll play Majora's Mask as well, but how would one play Wind Waker easily? Is there a way? GameCube or Wii U, that's the only way. Emulate on PC. The only problem with emulating is it's kind of frowned upon for streaming because unless you own the game, then obviously you pirated the copy to play it on the emulator, and that's kind of frowned on. Midori, what's up? How are you? Maybe I could get like maybe I could find like a used GameCube or something. How hard to find would that be? Nobody really cares, Rambler. I know, but I don't know. I feel kind of dirty. I feel dirty being a pirate like that. All right, what do we got here, chat? What do we got for sale? You overslept today? You just get up? Welcome! What do you got for sale, sir? Shop around by moving left. Okay, let's have a look what you got. 300 rupees. Well, that's not within my budget. Hearts. Arrows that I don't really need at the moment. Fish in a jar. 200 rupees. You can keep it in a bottle. Deku nuts. These nuts. I haven't really been making much use of the nuts. The GameCube was an amazing console. Maybe the GameCube has the best games. Maybe if I got a hold of an old school GameCube. Is a GameCube capturable? What does it use? Component cables or something? I'd have to get like an adapter or something. You want their Skyward Sword on the Switch. Is it good as well? Easier and cheaper to get it on a Wii U. Right. So I have to get like a used Wii U or something. I'll put my mind to it. I'd love to play through all the Zelda games because I never played them. I never experienced the Nintendo lifestyle as a kid. A SCART cable or RGB, so it's doable. So it is doable. I'll look into it. We still have, like, obviously we still got Majora's Mask on Switch, and you said Skyward Sword on Switch. So we still have a few Zeldas we can definitely dive into. Never played any Zelda game? No. Hi, Saint Felt. Only Breath of the Wild. When I got the Switch, it came with Breath of the Wild, and we streamed Breath of the Wild. That was the first Zelda I'd ever played. GameCube games collecting has driven all the prices up, so the Wii U is probably the way to go. Or, does Wii U have other cool exclusive games that you just can't get anywhere else but Wii U that would be good streaming games? Probably a few. Alright. So there's nothing really here in this shop that I want right now. So I'm just going to take off from the shop. Everything's too expensive. I don't have enough money in the wallet. I need a bigger wallet. Bayonetta 2. Did Bayonetta 2 not come up? I think Bayonetta 1 and Bayonetta 2 are on Switch, are they not? Physical game price ridiculously inflated even among collectibles. Yeah, Bayonetta 2, I think they brought that out on Switch recently. So, those are maybe fun games to play at some point, the Bayonetta games. I've never played those either. I looked a little bit at Bayonetta once, like, on stream. We were, like, looking at a few games. One night, I think I looked at, like, 3 or 4 different games, and Bayonetta was on there as one of the games I looked at. Those are kind of more like spectacle fighter games, right? It's kind of like button masher, time events, but with cool story and graphics and things. And they're not necessarily easy either. You got Bayonetta 2 a few weeks back. You still have the Wii U double pack. I remember when that came out. I remember Man vs. Game talking about the Bayonetta pack on the Wii U. I was out here already, so this is just another way to go down there. So I've got the area at the top of the ladder and wherever this goes. Oh, this just goes around in a circle. Okay, so we got to go back to the ladder then. All right, let's go back to the ladder. Oh, somebody new. Please, Dora is all served the great King Zora. There's some diving areas here too, but I can't dive. I saw something around here. Thought I saw some, yeah, over here. It's like a diving cave here. But I don't have enough breath for this. So I gotta go do the diving game, because I've only got 3 seconds of air. I'm assuming the diving game will improve my breath underwater. If it's even playable with 3 seconds of air. Alright, let's go. Where does this go? Did I miss a turn? Did I miss a turn at the shop? Oh my god, I totally missed a turn at the shop. I could have just come here without swimming and climbing a ladder. That takes me back down to the water, right? Okay. I just missed, I'm an idiot. I just missed this turn off. Okay. So this goes back towards the ladder, right? That just takes me back to where we were. So we're going this way and we're going up. No, don't cut the sign. Just ahead, King Zora's Chamber. Show the proper respect. Play the Wii Mad World. I know about that game, well, right? That's the one that's like all black and white, right? I've had interest in playing that. That's on the Wii U, right? I've seen that game. That looks freaky cool. I like the art style in that. It's all like all black and white. Yeah, I know the one. I've been looking at that. So that's a cool idea, Dwell. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Because of you streamed this last night and ended up getting to the end of the Forest Temple. It was so much fun to go back to this wonderful game. Wow, you really made awesome progress, Midori, then. Forest Temple, that's fairly deep into the game, right? It's on the Wii, but Wii U will play the Wii, so you get a Wii game on the... Okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, Wii also plays GameCube. I got you. Starting at the first of the final temples. That's awesome, Midori, man. Congratulations. Did you have a good time with it? I'm glad you had fun. I'm having a blast playing this. I'm getting better at the controls. I'm still not good at combat. Combat has still got my number. But, like, moving around and looking around and turning around and using the inventories and stuff, those buttons I've more or less got them figured out. King Zora's throne room. To hear the king's royal proclamation, stand on the platform and speak to him. Right, well, let's listen to the king's royal proclamations. I like his feet hanging over the edge. The dangly feet. Ocarina of Time is great, but I despise the Joy-Cons for the Nintendo 64. You'll be getting a Pro Controller on payday. Right on. Right on. So you were... Wait. Oh, Joy-Con. Somebody told me that you can actually buy a Nintendo 64 controller, like a modern one, with a USB plug, and you can just plug an original Nintendo 64 or a modern version of it into your PC with a USB plug, and then you can play these games with the controller as intended. You saw one of those on Amazon? That might be another route to go as well. The eagle has landed. Oh, hi, Mama Quicks. Say hi to Sister Quicks. Say hi to Sister Quicks. I'll be seeing you guys next week. I'll let you know more details. And on. All right. Let's go. Oh dear, my sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. That's all he says? Get a GameCube controller. It's the pinnacle of controller design, is it? So that's all he says? That's his proclamation? Could I play some music for this guy? No, probably not. Could always try. What's the royal music? Maybe I should play the royal music for this guy. Zelda's Lullaby. All right, let's try that. Left, up, right. Here we go. try this. Maybe this will. Nothing will happen. Maybe he'll like give me a quest because he knows I'm one with the family. Nothing, eh? Didn't do anything. Does he say anything different? No. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto. Where is she gone? I'm so worried. Okay, so nothing I can do here yet, I guess. We go up here. So I gotta go in that cave over there. What's that up there? What's that? Is that a secret? Something I can knock off the ceiling? No, I don't. Wait. That doesn't seem to come off the ceiling. Looks like a beehive, yeah. Doesn't seem to want to come off the ceiling, though. So, let's go. In here? What's this say? High dive practice. So here's where the... Are you confident on your diving skills? Not really. But it's practice. We're talking about practice. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? Well, I'm assuming that I kind of need to because I've only got 3 seconds of air. So hopefully the reward is that I'll be able to get more breath. Sure. What do I got to do? Pick all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. Uh-oh. When you pick them all up, come back here and I'll give you something very nice. But if they're going to be underwater, am I going to be able to dive down to pick them up? Start. I can't dive. There we go. Dive. Can't get that. I can't reach the bottom in 3 seconds. He gives in before I can get down there. Maybe like directly over it to make this work. His shadow. I gotta be like right over it with my shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this because I don't get the mechanic. Okay. Alright. I gotta go back and pay 20 more rupees and try again. Practice hard and come back. Alright, let's go do it again. Let's go do it again, chat. Here's the fastest way back up. Fail, I know. I don't. The first time I didn't know what the mechanic is. I thought I had to get my shadow over.
Says, hey, listen. Pay attention to what the action icon says.
Well, I see him. It says dive, and I'm pressing B to dive. But it's not me. It's me trying to get down lower. Go back. We'll go back and do it again. I'm gonna break all these pots in my frustration. Okay. Go. Do it again. All right, 20 more rupees, chat. I'm gonna go broke doing this. All right, let's go. Yes, I'll play. All right. All right, let's do it. So how many diamonds, how many rupees, I mean emeralds or whatever they are, gems is it? 5 gems, go. Go over here. Dive. Dive. Get up. He won't go low enough. I don't understand how I go lower. Okay. Go. Go. There we go. You have to be more or less I was trying just to dive down and swim to it, but you don't have enough time. I got to be almost directly over it for the amount of time to work. Come get my reward. Let's go. Where's the opening? Over here. Chat, is he going to give me more diving breath? I'm hoping. Thanks for the GG's, guys. A normal mortal would have been able to do that way faster than I. Back for the reward. Because I see there's an underwater cave that I can't swim to. So I'm assuming I'm going to need more breath. What are you giving me, sir? What a graceful dive. Now, please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Awesome. Awesome. That's what I needed. Got the silver scale. Jump into the water and press A. You could dive deeper than you could before. But do I get more time? Could I do the diving game again? It's a passive. I don't have to equip it. Dwellable's already ready with the answer to my question. He knows me well. Dwell, you know me well. He's dialed me right in. Should I do the diving game again? Would I get even more rewards? Take as much as you want for 20 rupees. Want to play? Sure. Here we go. Ooh. Sorry. So I press A to use it, right? I hit my head on the rock. That wasn't a very good dive. Oh, it's only like 6 seconds. It's not that much more seconds. Get it. A really deep one there. Get it. Get it! Hurry! Well, the timer runs out. Can't reach it. Damn it. That's a, you see me land on the rock, that's a concussion. Practice hard and come back. Can I, well, with the 6 seconds, am I able to get in this tunnel and find something? Is there like an air pocket in it? I don't even have to worry, just as long as I can get into it. Okay. Lake Hylia, where did I end up? So this is a secret entrance. I'm back, it's a shortcut. Is it? No, is this a new area? It's a new area. This has to be the direction I need to go, right? Because thinking back where we were, there wasn't anything else that I saw. So I'm assuming that the princesses are probably in this area somewhere. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for some soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. I hear some soul-moving sounds? I got some soul-moving sounds. Look, he's freaking out. Fantastic tune, it touches my heart. come up with a nice song. Come back and let me hear it. So, he wants a specific tune. Does he want a Pona song? Because he's not a living creature, though, but he's like a... Or maybe it's a song I don't have yet, because obviously there's a lot of songs on the song list I don't have. Try this one. Saria song? Why would it be Saria song, though? I mean, I could try Saria song. Wouldn't that just be her wanting to talk to me? Down, right, left? He might want a song we don't have. Oh, I played that wrong. Fantastic tune. It touches my heart. He's saying the same thing. Create your own custom song and then you come back later and play it again. Oh, really? So create your own custom song. So if I go here and I go like right, 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 left, 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 up, up, up. So if I come back meaning come back how much later? Can I just walk away and come back and do it again? Wonder how much later is later. Okay, there's another dude down here. When I'm an adult. That's a lot later. When I'm a real man. Okay, so the lake, it looks like I might need to get a boat or something here, or am I swimming over? See that area? I see that place over there. What's up here? Let's get some stuff. I think I'm kind of more or less maxed out on stuff, am I? There's nothing really that I can get. I'm maxed out on gems, and I'm maxed out on bombs, and I'm maxed out on stuff. I don't really think there's much I can get here. Let's go to this house. What does this house say? Kid, I didn't mean to do... Chad, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to read the sign. I screwed up. Go in. I'll find out by going in. Lakeside Laboratory. What have I wandered into? What have I wandered into? Vandalism. Look at this. Look at this. Can I break the fish tank? No. Talk to this guy. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Hylea's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She is like a student of mine. Does he say anything else? That's it? Alright. If I cut down a sign, play Zelda's Lullaby, and it will repair it? Is that like a fix the sign? That's a cool Easter egg. So if I go here, where's the sign at? So you're telling me, I can read it now too. Lakeside Laboratory. Daily trying to get to the bottom of the mysteries of Lake Hylea. Lake scientist. So you're saying that if I chop the sign down, and then I play the lullaby, it'll fix it. Maybe. So that's right, up, left. I mean, left, up, right. Nice. That's a cool one, Dwell. That's a cool Easter egg. I like that. Very cool. All right, I see. I don't know if I can do anything else in this guy's house right now. He doesn't want to talk to me, really. I didn't really see anything else in there. There's the back area. What you got going on over here? Somewhere, oh, there's places down below. There's some hearts and a box. Don't know if I can really reach any of that though, because I'm only have 6 seconds of air. I can't really reach any of that. So there's definitely like an area down there, but it's closed by a gate. What's that thing there? The lamp? Maybe I have to give him some. I probably have to give him something, and then he opens up the gate and I can go in there or something. Yeah, I need an item, right? I probably have to give him something. So I can't do anything with this guy yet. So I saw the bridge over here. What's this? Oh, I can try this again now. Let's try this again. Oh, this one. Oh, there it goes. What do I do? Do I grab it? It just... That's all that happens. You can't grab it or use it. It just flies away if you do that. They're like observers. They're like alien observers watching us. I wondered if maybe like it dropped a prize, or if I interacted with it, I would get something from it. But it doesn't. It just seems like you trigger it to take off. Oh, the owl is here. So I know I'm on the right path going this way. But the question is, do I want to go this way? Because there's that house across the other side of the lake. Maybe I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go over here then. What's over here? I don't want to go straight to the owl. What's on the other side of the lake where the door is? This is where a giant shark attacks me. Oh, it's fishing. Fishing shop, is it? Fishing pond. The fish are ready. The fish are really biting today. Let's go in. So they have a fishing pond by the lake. There is a Jaws. See, I told you there was Jaws. Is that a piranha? Does he have a $100 bill in the bottom of... That's the first human being we've seen. Oh, no, not really. I guess the guy's in the marketplace at Hyrule Castle. But he's the most normal of them that I've seen. He's apparently got a really itchy underarm. You know what's going on there? He's not using aluminum-free deodorant. That's what's happening. He should have listened to Living the Meme. He's probably got a $100 bill in the bottom of that tank, and he's like, if you can put your hand in the tank and get the $100 bill without the piranha reducing your flesh to bone, reducing your hand to bone. Let me talk to this guy. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Of course I do. Of course I do. Wow! You have a rumble pack today. You can feel the vibration, young man. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at a fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. When the lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it with the stick. If you're a novice, you can also use B. Reel in your lure with A, hold down A and R to reel it in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down on the stick to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. You understand? Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm so generous, I'll let you fish as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. The biggest fish ever caught here weighed 6 pounds. After you cast, you can change your view with Z. Let's fish. That was a whole lot of A's, Z's, B's, and something like this, right? You can also cheat at this game? Yeah? I'm supposed to be reeling my rod in now, right? Retract the fish. Come on, fish. Trying to set my hook here, fish. Try again. Isn't that right? Isn't I supposed to do like this? There's a secret illegal lure, but you don't know if it's now or later. Or catching the best fish. I'm not having much luck in this fishing spot. Do I have to wait longer? Maybe shouldn't be reeling it. Maybe I should just wait for the... Maybe I should just wait for the float to go down. I'm not getting any fish in this area, chat. Am I throwing my... Do I have to throw it right to the fish in order to make this work? Oh, I have to throw it right to the fish probably, do I? Alright, so that's what I gotta do? We got ourselves a live one! Come on, you. Stop struggling. Pulling on it. Tired. Pulling again. Wait for him to get tired. Come on. Go fishy boy. We got him or what? There we go. What do we get? Well, it's about 3 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Sure, I want to keep it. It's my first fish ever on a Zelda fishing game. Do I have it? Where is it? I didn't keep it? Oh well, let's go get another one. We'll get a better one. How do I do it again? Like this. Wow, that went way too far. Bring it back to the fish. Come on, fish. You know you wanna. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. 2 for 1. Look at this big fish over here. That's the one I want to grab it. Come on, fishy fish. Come on. Oh, he said nope. He noped out. Alright, try again. Try again, chat. We didn't get a nibble that time. Alright, let's go again. There we go. Only a small one, though. I'd rather... Well, it's not that small, but... It's not as good as that other big one. Reel them in. What do we get this time? 4 pounds! So that's even better. Let's keep that one. Alright. So where do they show up? Maybe I did keep the first one then. Where do they show up if I keep these fish? He said I could only keep one though, right? So I said yes, keep the fish. Where does the fish show up? Doesn't show up. So do I gotta go back and talk to him? Because I said yes both times, and both times the fish disappeared. Does he... Talk to him. Bro. What do you want? Weigh my fish. Let's talk about something. Oh, hey, okay. Weigh my fish. Well, it weighs 4 pounds. Not bad, but there are bigger fish in there. What else can we do with it, though? Let's talk about something. You want to try another lure? What are you talking about? Are you so selfish? This dude who plays Soulsborne Akito on keyboard just beat Chino, inflicting Chino's first loss of the Zero Hit League. Oh, you're watching the Zero Hit League? Right on. Right on. Oh, shit. Really? The guy who played the keyboard beat Chino? Wow. Chino Machino has fallen like a mechon against Monado. Is that a reference to Xenoblade Chronicles? I'll have to catch the VOD on that. I haven't seen any of that. Want to try another lure? Sure, I want to try another lure. Don't you know the old saying, a great fisherman never chooses his own lure? Because that means I can't try a new lure. What do you want? So I weighed my fish. Does he talk about anything else? What do you want to know? Some fishing secrets? I can't tell you any. There are company secrets. Seriously. This guy has a serious problem with that underarm. He needs to get some new deodorant going on. It is? That's what I thought. Because I know Appletree's hardcore on the Xenoblade Chronicles right now. So I figured that's where his references were coming from. That's cool, Apple. I'll have to check the VOD out on the... If I ask him to weigh the fish, he doesn't do anything other than just tell me that it's 4 pounds. Okay, so alright, we're done here. Let's quit out. Come back when you get older. Fish will be bigger too. Well, maybe. Alright. So, he says I can keep one fish, right? So, I'm assuming my 4-pound fish, I got to keep it. But I can't do anything with it? What's over here? Anything? Can I do anything with that fish? It doesn't show up on my menu at all that I saw, unless now I've spoken to him, it shows up. This is just like a little side distraction, like a fun side distraction. You get your best catch. So if I come back and try again, will he compare my next fish to the 4-pound fish? It's the one in the tank. This is my fish. Ah, okay. So it stays here. So that's That's what I have. That's what I have to try to get better than next time. Can I go in? No. Can I do a backflip to get in? No. All right. Let's leave. All right. Let's go see the owl then. Oh, can I play my song to these guys now? It's later. What was my song? My song was right, 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 left, 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 up, 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 A, right? Fantastic tune, it touches my heart. Come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Okay, so nothing changed. Over this guy down here. Anything new? Well, not bad. I will remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. So if I play that again here. Anything else? Nothing changes. Okay, so not sure how that works. If you reach a certain weight, you get a heart piece. Ah, okay. So if I can get a big fish out of there, I can get a heart piece. How many heart pieces do I have currently that I'm in mid collecting? 2. So I need 2 more to make another heart. All right, let's go over here where the owl's at. Mr. Owl. What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Quicks, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water. At the lake bottom, there is a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. The Zoras come from Zora's domain in the northeast of Hyrule, an aquatic race. They are longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family to Hyrule can enter Zora's domain. I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. Do I want to go back to the castle? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? This doesn't seem like what I should be doing, though. Ah, I didn't think I wanted to come back here. Owl led me astray, chat. Owl led me astray, chat. So now I've got to make my way back to the domain. I should be at the lake, right? That's where I should be. Is there a fast way to travel back? Like, obviously you could travel back so you could buy some stuff at the marketplace, right? Do they make you run all the way back, or is there a fast travel way back from the marketplace? The water temple, there isn't. Oh no. The water temple also serves as the gravestone to your next rage quit. All right. So I've got to go back now. We're going over here. I got to go back now to I need to be at the lake, right? I should have gone. The owl led me astray. I should have gone across the next bridge, right? Look at my map. You mean the main map on my screen? flashing dot. So that's back at the lake, right? That's back. Meanwhile, back at the, I gotta go back to the lake. We'll just see how you'd handle the water temple. Let's be honest. We're all really, is the water temple like a super difficult spot? Am I in for a special treat? We gotta cut through here. Up over here. Can I not? Please, let me out. Let me out. It forced me all the way back. Okay, try again. I'll use the chicken glide. It's not difficult, but it's an annoying point of frustration. Okay. Well, is it like very soon after the lake we get to the water temple? I gotta dive down into the lake, right? But I've only got 6 seconds of breath. So is that gonna be enough to... Or is it across the bridge to the other side? He said it was under the lake though, didn't he? Water temple is way later. Oh, so I'm not even anywhere near it yet. Oh, I could dive down here now, though, probably, right? I probably have enough breath to dive down here now. Oh, it's another shortcut. That's another Lost Woods shortcut. Interesting. Okay, I know where that is. Okay, that's very cool. So, eventually I'm going to get shortcuts, all the pertinent areas from the Lost Woods for future 100%ing type thing. Whoops. That's for like when you want to go back and play the game and get all the secrets and things that you haven't gotten. So I have to play the Zora tune here again to open the door up. I gotta remember it. I should remember one of these one of these times I'm gonna remember these lullabies off the top of my head, aren't I? I should have them memorized by now. Zelda's Lullaby. It's all the way around top. Okay. What's that? Oh my god! That's not the Ocarina. Okay, there we go. And we go. All right, jump down into the water. Right over here. Turn around. There it is. Lake entrance. Okay, so meanwhile, back at the lake. So now I want to go the rope bridge. Because the rope bridge kept on going, right? The owl is there, but I shouldn't talk to the owl. I should have just gone right across the bridge to the other side of it. Look at the map again. Okay, I'm down the south part. So I'm headed to the blue dot that is in the island in the middle. Go across both bridges to that blue dot, right? Try not to talk to the damn owl, or don't let the owl take me away. Don't talk to me, owl. You caused me problems last time. I thought, oh shit, run. I thought you get there from Zora's Domain. Yeah, that's how I did get here, I think. I got carried away by the owl, and then I ran back. That's the only way I knew how to get there. Is this, okay, I think this might be a, maybe? It's got the, I've got the triangular Triforce platform, so does that mean Zelda action? No. Oh, there might be something there. Let me read this. When the water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Well, the water has already filled the lake. Lake Hylia is connected to Hyrule Field, so I didn't have to go all the way around. Or did I? I didn't, like last time I didn't think I could get there. But apparently according to this I can, eh? I got here through going through Zora's Domain. And I think I'm in the right spot, am I not? Read this again. When the water fills the lake, well, the water is already filling the lake. Shoot for the morning light. I'm good? Okay. Shoot for the morning light. Do they mean like play the sunrise tune? Morning light would be sunrise. So do they want me to play the sunrise song? So, right down, up, right down, up. So now there's the morning light. Do I have to shoot for it? This can't be right. This can't be right, is it? When the water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Shoot with what, though? The only thing I can shoot with is my slingshot. I can't do this yet, so I'm in the wrong place. So I have to go back to where the flashing dot is. I have to do the flashing dot before I do this dot down here in the water. Come back later. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to get a bow and arrow or something, is it? And then I shoot an arrow at the sun or something like that. So I've got to go back to where the flashing dot is. I got to do that flashing dot before this. So we're out of here. Let's shoot it with a 308 Winchester rifle. Talk to me, Al. Al, you got in my way last time. Al, you carried me out of here. Logic is sound, okay. So, I know there's an underwater entrance, so I gotta go back to Zora's domain and do something with the princess and the king guy there. Then. So somewhere over here is a way to get back to Zora's domain underwater. Maybe where these ruins are. There might be something under the water here. What's here? I should talk to this guy too, probably. I'm Zora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. I've seen some gemstones down here. Oh, there's where I came out. That's where I came through, right? That's where I came through from, I think. So I'm going this way. I want to go down there to the... I don't think I can dive that deeply, can I? What did I just get? Just got an empty bottle. Put something inside. Put something inside. Press C to use it. What's something... What? Something's already inside. So I need to look at that. So that's... Oh, wait. That's an item that I can use. So I want to see what it is. Maybe that's something I'm going to give to the chemist guy in the laboratory. Where's my inventory? Here. Let me equip this. And look at it. I gotta get out of the water to look at it, though. What is this? Huh? It looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside. Lord Jujub's belly. Ruto. Okay, so we're on the right track because that's the princess, right? That we're trying to get for the king. I'm waiting for you inside, Lord Jabu's belly. She's in his belly? Don't tell my father. So let's keep going. All right, let's get these gemstones. I'm not over it. It's easier to do it going towards it than going away from it, I think. Wow. Tricky. I know you're only one gem, but I want you. Alright, gotcha. Okay. So I see that temple thing down there. Can I make that? I don't know if I can make it down that far. That seems like a long way down. That seems like more than a 6-second dive. Maybe I've got to go take the... And the door's closed too. Maybe I've... And they also said when the lake is full of water. So maybe that's something I do related to the shooting the arrow at the sun, and I drain the lake. The lake drains out, and then I'm able to go down there. That's too far down, and the door's closed. It's not even... It's a waste of time to even try to do that. I'm wondering... Lord Jabu's belly. That's not something. I mean, I can try. Maybe I can give this to the. Maybe he's got some kind of potion or something that'll help me. I got a feeling I don't give. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't give this to him. can try. I obviously gotta give him something. That's what you want? I think there's something written on it. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. I jabbered your mother's belly last night, Trebek. So maybe please don't tell my father means absolutely tell my father. Maybe I should go back to her dad and squeal on her. I don't think I can go into this lake any deeper. Maybe I should go back to her dad and show him the letter. What happens if I do that? Come on, let me go in the opening. Wow, you're such a pain in the butt. Let me go in. There we go. So this takes me back to Zora's domain, right? So if I go see her father and show him the letter, because he said he was wondering and worried about her, and she's telling me don't tell my father, but if I don't, that might be just a hint, meaning you gotta go tell the father. Let's try that. Oh, this letter is from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger, Ganondorf, came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear, of course. You'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately, Zora. So he's gonna get out of the... Oh, look at him! So he's gonna get out of the way and I'm gonna go up top. And go through that doorway. He's doing a butt shuffle. Glory to our bottle overlord. So he's letting me keep the bottle, which is nice. So I'll be able to put something in the bottle. Right. So now I can run around there. Head in. And that's towards the flashing dot that, that's towards the flashing dot that was on the map. Right? The area that I couldn't seem to figure out how to get to. Right. So now I'm headed to that area. Okay, good. Got it. Zora's Fountain. Zora's Fountain. Don't disturb Lord Jabu Jabu. King Zora. The 16th. Get our stuff. So they're giving me a lot of these nuts. So in the belly, we gotta go inside the belly, right? We're going inside the fish eventually. We look around a bit first. This door boss will be epic. Oh. Is this something that, like, true Zelda aficionados are immediately would know, but stupid overthinking me is gonna fumble with for a while. Okay, what's this? Let's blow these up. In case there's something in them. Secrets. What is this? The Great Fairy's Fountain. Oh, it's her. Let's talk. So is this going to be a different ancestor with an equally interesting graphic, or same girl? Same girl. That hair. Look at that body, chat. Those triangular boobs. That super pointy nose. Welcome, Quicks. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. What's my next spell? You've got the Ferrari's Wind. This is warp magic that you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. So I can warp out of danger. They are servants of different goddess. You will teleport to the warp point when you first use the magic. You create a warp point. When I first use the magic, I will create a warp point. Well, what are they? Huh? So are they saying like before I go into a dungeon, I should create a warp point, and then I go into the dungeon, and then I can use the magic to warp out of the dungeon at any point? When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to that point. Remember, when you can use Ferrari's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. She's quite something, that lady. There's only one spell that's worth anything. So this spell's not really worth anything? Okay. Well, we have it. We found it. So, how do spells show up on my... How do spells make themselves known to me? Over there. So, it would... If I wanted to use it, it would be something that I would equip. Okay, I would equip it, just like I equip everything else. Okay. Understood. Now, I haven't broken all of these rocks. There may not be anything under all these rocks. There's only... Seems like I already found the secret here. Okay. Let me keep looking around before we go over to the fish. Try to save, get into its belly. Anything down below us here? Doesn't seem to be anything here. I go down here. Under the belly of the fish. Nothing? I'm stuck. There we go. All right. Over here. Is that where I came from? No, this is new. Can I get up? Can't get up. What do you want, Navi? It seems Princess Ruto somehow got inside Jabu Jabu's belly. So she's nagging me to get back to the fish and not to dick around looking in caverns and stuff. But if I hadn't dicked around, I wouldn't have found that magic spell. Navi. Alright, so back we are. Now, can I talk to you? Can attack you. I don't know if I want to attack you, though. So they're giving me a lot of these nuts. So maybe there's something I'm supposed to do with the nuts. Shoot him in the eye. Shoot him in the mouth. Feed him nuts. I can't talk to this fish. So do I need to get a fish and feed him a fish? I need to get a fish and show him a fish. And then he'll be like, oh, fish! And he'll open his mouth to eat the fish, and then I run inside. Like, I guess he likes to eat, right? So I've got to bring him an offering of some kind. I would shoot the Pope in the eye. Right, so I need to get him a fish. If I have an empty jar, right? Like 2 empty jars. I can buy a fish in a jar, but how much were they? I remember that there was one in the shop. I know they have one in the shop. What a dive! Bam! I'm like a pro. I didn't get a concussion that time. Where's the over here? We can scoop one up in shallow water. Can I really? Like, I tried that though. Like, I wasn't even able to scoop any water in my jar when I was scooping in the water. Are you telling me that you can't scoop water, but you can scoop fish? I don't see any. I'd have to go to a shallow area. So you're saying that if I go over here and get my equip my jar, I can scoop. I tried scooping water. They wouldn't let me do it. Remember, we were trying to get some water for the magic bean, and I kept on trying to scoop the water up, and they were like, nope, 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 nope. So I got a fish. There we go. So now I want to equip the fish. Actually, it's already equipped. There has to be a fish in the water, so I can't just scoop water. I have to scoop the water with the fish. So if I want to water the magic bean, I've got to scoop up a fish in the water to pour the fish in the water on the magic bean. I can't just scoop the water. Need to find the spot of stagnant water. So if it's running water, you can't scoop it. So I could scoop like from a fountain or a pool or something, but I can't scoop from a river, which is weird, but okay. Grows by itself. I'll understand the beans in time. Okay. Oh no, jump up. All right, here we go. Back to the fish. So I've got my offering to make him excited that I've kept bringing him something to eat. If I show him that, he'll open his mouth. Oh, feed it to me, and I'll run inside, right? What I got for you, sir? One fish. Look at this guy's mouth. Oh, go. He's inhaling. Is he inhaling me too? Oh, no! I did get swallowed by Jaws. Running water is like Makatootie. It cannot be contained. All right, we've made it inside. Oh, hello. Okay. What's this? Am I misunderstanding what I gotta do here? Oh, I know what I got. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know what I gotta do here. I remember. I gotta go here. And I gotta go here. That, right? Like that. Shit. Boom. That's how you deal with those guys. Forgot about doing that. What does the bubble do? Am I supposed to or not supposed to hit the bubble? It seems like the bubble is bad for me. Let me drink my milk. Still have a milk, right? I do. No, don't put that on. I want this. There we go. Drink my milk. Okay. So full health. I got my shield for those things. We're looking for... What you saying, Navi? Navi, I can't see you. What's going on? Navi, where you at?
Listen.
Something strange is covering the entrance. You must solve the puzzle in this room to make the entrance open. Alright, so solve the puzzle. What's up above my head here? What are you? Can I shoot it? Oh, I know. That's his, what do you call those things? Uvuvula, whatever it's called. Glad Uvuvula, whatever that is. I gotta tag it, do I? Make him cough or splutter or something? Vuvuzela. Go. Nope, that's only step one. There's more. But wait, there's more. What else is here? Oh, I gotta hit it again. Is that it? No, don't play the friggin' Ocarina. Get your thing out. Gotta keep hitting it multiple times. Oh, did I miss the... oh, it's a door? I'm supposed to press on it as a door, am I? Oh, okay. I'm surprised that was you, Striker, and not Dwellable, because Dwellable was the one that's always saying, check your interactive button! Okay. Put that away. Alright, get over there. Hey, listen, pay attention to it. There you go, there you go. That's what I was expecting. Oh, I don't have the combat controls down, Chad. They're so cumbersome for me. don't know what they want me to do with that yet, but where's that jellyfish guy at? How do I get out of... I don't want to be in first person. I want to do it in third. I can only do it in third if I'm locked on, though, right? Can't hurt you? Can I attack you? Or are you just a danger that I can't do anything about? Oh, I got rid of you, but I paid a price. I paid a price for doing it. Okay. What's down below me? That looks like... Ooh. Oh, there's a platform. Where does this go? Am I gonna get taken down into the goo? Ah. Doorway. Let's go. Now these balloons. Don't. Supposed to break you with my sword? Break you with the sword. Don't let them run into me. If they run into me, they hurt. Okay. Okay. Go. Get out of here, you. Now I've got to swim. Oh, another platform. Isn't this just where I came in, though? This is just where I came in. Did I just go backwards? Did I just go backwards? I went backwards. Oh, well, let's go this way first, then. Let's go look. What is this, then? So I can't hurt these with... I have to chop them to make it work. But I get zapped every time I do that. But that doesn't seem like to be an efficient way to fight these things. I don't know if I even should fight them. Maybe I'm just supposed to be running away from them. I can't shoot them with the... Oh my god, is that... You, who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here, understand? I've got to give them a big fat smooch and then they'll die. I gotta lay a big kiss on them? Is that what I gotta do? Nice to see you, Spooky. Am I jumping in? You got swallowed, chat. Am I going into the... Am I going in after her? Listen, lady. I'm Luke Skywalker and I'm here to rescue you. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabba Jabba's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabba Jabba was very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was, but none of your business anyway. You go home now, understand? 1 second, there's a spider behind you. We gotta take care of business. I see a spider. I need the whatchamacallit? Oh God, these things. There's got to be a way to deal with these things. That's like. Uh-oh. Place is a stomach maze. Uh-oh. What have I done? Uh-oh. They're after me. You smell blood. Get away from me. There's gotta be a way to get rid of them without... You guys are a pain in the butt. A stick! Because it's not... Because... Maybe a stick, because the stick wouldn't be electrified like the... Maybe I could beat them with a stick. Because my sword would zap me, but the stick wouldn't zap me. Worth a try. Or throw a bomb at them, maybe. That's a waste of bombs, isn't it? How do I get electrified? How do I get electrified when I'm hitting them with a stick? Wasn't that the stick that I was using? Or wasn't the stick? No, don't play them a song. Maybe I can play them a song. Hey, maybe I can play them a song. Maybe they like music, chat. Come here, I want to hit you with this rhythm stick. It won't let me attack, though. I'm pressing A, but it won't let me attack. That still hurts me bad. That doesn't work. The stick doesn't work. The stick is a fail. What's that song for animals? Bonus song. Up, left, right. Let me try that. Get up there. Oh, why can't I get my Ocarina out? It won't let me get the Ocarina out. Is it lock on? Does that do anything to these jellyfish? No. I'm gonna die! I need some milk. Where's the milk? Load that up where the sticks were. Drink the milk. Alright, so I don't know how to deal with... I got a feeling these jellyfish are just like... You can't kill them without taking damage. They're just there to put pressure on you. Now I can't get back up to where I was, so I gotta go through this door. I gotta go this way. Oh, that thing's gonna move up. What? I thought I was gonna be able to jump on that. I don't like this stomach, chat. I can't get up there. Now what do? I can't get out. Here we go. So... Oh my god! Over his head. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm trying to lock on and shoot back. It's over your head, though. Can't deflect it down any further. I got one. Closer to you. Gotta be farther away because you jump, so it has to come back to you at the moment you jump. Like that. Oh, I didn't get you. I gotta be the right distance away. So that when it... Oh god. Oh god! Can't see. Ow. Lock on. Can't get the lock on to work here. Can I deflect? Maybe I'm supposed to deflect their things onto the red dot, the red guy. No. If you... Wait, what? How did I get one but I can't get the other guy? Better angle? Like, I was thinking maybe if I was farther back, when he jumps, it'll hit him when he jumps. If I get the timing right. Oh, I got it. It is a timing thing. Okay. Alright. I don't think you ask you why I am. Why am I the way I am? Now, what is this deal all about? What's your situation, sir? Can I calm you down? Play music for you? You want to hear some music? That doesn't help. Try this one. That one doesn't do anything. Maybe I'm just supposed to try to jump on top of you. Or maybe I throw a bomb at you or something. Blow you up and settle you down. Maybe I could throw one of these nuts at you. I haven't used any of these forever. Maybe this will do something to you. Nothing. That's not gonna do anything. I don't think a bomb is gonna do anything. Can I just jump up on top of you? No, I don't think so. Something on the ceiling? No. Hit you with the slingshot? No, none of that does anything. So you're more or less immune to attacks. Am I supposed to try to like time jumping up on top of you? No, because you're electrocuting me. So is there somewhere I'm supposed to dive down? I don't think you let me get up here, right? Where I want to go. I don't know what they want here. I don't know what they want here. I have no idea. This room, I'm trapped. I can't get out. Can't climb or jump up anywhere. These things are unkillable without taking damage. Nowhere to climb up. What's the answer, Wolf? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Wolf? If I climb on the... Oh! Is that what it is? I didn't realize... Okay, so the wall is climbable texture? Alright. Retro gaming. I'm looking at that as just goo, like the esophageal goo or something. I'm not looking at it as like a climbable texture. Alright. I just got bamboozled by retro gaming style. So, I suppose I'm supposed to go back and talk to... Oh my god. I suppose I'm supposed to go back and talk to her. Now I'm dying. I'm dying, chat. Do I have any milk left? Do I have any milk left? No, I'm out of milk. Oh no. These guys are all over me. Leave me alone, jellyfish. I can't... If you touch me, I'm dead. reset the jellyfish if I leave and come back? Alright, come here. I need to talk to you. Not that. I want to talk to her. Not that. I want to talk to her. Her. Look, she's directly in front of me. Why won't you let me, like, lock onto her and talk to her? No. Oh, my God. Here, talk to me. All right. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. I get to carry you now? With beeping in my ears? Are you kidding me right now? Girl, are you kidding me right now? Things just got worse. Where are we going? I guess we're going this way. I gotta get her out of here, do I? I'm not gonna survive. Get up! Where am I going? Hang on. Get down. I gotta shoot something here. No? No? Not that? It's over here. Can I get up there? I can't climb up here? I can't climb up there. Can't climb up there. I need to scoop that up in a jar.
Wolfgasm says, can you heal please? This is annoying.
I can't heal. I don't have any heals, Wolf. I'm stuck with this until I get a heart. Nothing I can do about it. Yes, definitely save. Need to get that fish in a jar. Don't talk back. Go here, go there. Okay. Get the jar out. What does that do for me? So that's a platform? So I need to do that over here and then jump up on it so I can climb this vine. Or something like that. No? No. I don't know what they want. Hit this thing. Smack it. Okay, that's what it was. Now what? The water rises up, now I can climb that vine. Oh, there's a spider on it. Great, so now I gotta go... No! Ay, ay, ay. So I gotta shoot the spider, but I can't shoot the spider from the land, so I gotta get on the... over here. Now I gotta shoot that spider from the land. No, shoot it. So get rid of him. Back and jump on this. I go over here. Climb up on this. There you go, I gotta heal. I gotta heal out of that bubble. You weren't chugging milk like a sociopath. You'd be able to heal. Alright, let's go up here. What's up here? There's a full heal up here, if I can get it. Where'd that fairy go? So, I could probably put that fairy in a jar, right? That full heal fairy, where'd it go? Yeah, is it that obvious? Is it that obvious? It is the first playthrough, yes. How are you? Nice to see you. Now, hit that. Now, how am I getting her back over the other side? Do I need to get her to the other side to get her out of here? I can't swim with her, can I? Can I throw her? Can I throw you? I can throw you. So, I could probably throw you over there then. Oh, she does throw up there. Okay. Seemed like it wouldn't work. The regular deaths. Oh, look at my chat. A new person comes in to say hi, and my chat immediately turns against me and drops how many total deaths I had in Neo. Thanks, chat. Nice to see you got my back. Jerks. Go. Oh, get away from me, Bubble. Okay, there's a puzzle to solve. There's a puzzle to solve. Oh my god, these bubbles! Alright, gotta open this. There's the thing somewhere. Where is it? Right here, above my head. Got you. I gotta shoot you. No, why do I keep doing that? Bam. Okay, now pick her up. Open the door. Pick her up. No, I gotta open the door first, right? No, don't. No! No! Where'd she go? Where'd she go, chat? What's going on? I can't control shit. Sword. Sword! Come here, you little jerk. Come here. Alright, get rid of you. Now, where did she go? She ran away? To be fair, in comparison to Neo, I seem like an expert in Zelda. You're a Zelda nerd, so I'm sure you can tell. Don't worry. You enjoy my suffering. Enjoy my suffering. I'm having a good time. I always ask when I get too stuck. You always find it a pleasure to be here to support me. Fuck the rest of those guys, especially Wolf. He doesn't put ketchup on his steak. Why did she disappear on me, Chad? Where did she go? Yeah, I'd never trust a man that doesn't put ketchup on his steak, seppuku self. Okay, where did she go? Did she go inside and I just didn't see her in there? Is she in there and I just didn't see her? Maybe when I opened the door, she went in and I didn't notice. Did she go in and I just didn't see her go in? Oh, Jesus. She didn't go in here, did she? What did she reset? Like, did I do the door mechanic wrong and she just totally reset herself? So I gotta go back and get her again? Where did you go, girl? She's like gone. Is she all the way back? You gotta pull your sword out first, right? You can't pull it out when the shield's pulled. You can't pull it out when the shield is pulled. I've gotta like pull it out first and then lock on. Otherwise it won't pull out. She did. She came all the way back here. You little jerk. You little jerk. Why, Ayada? Hey, come here. Go. So I can open doors while holding her. Okay, I didn't know that. Thought I had to put her down to open a door. Get up. What? Get up there. Just stay there for a moment, lady. Stay there for a moment. Come here. Go. Now where's the elevator? Oh no. Dance till the... Do I have to get rid of him to get the elevator to show up? Where's the elevator? Come on. Come on. Come on. No! No! Just die on me, please. Alright, now, come here. We got an elevator to catch. No! She better be in there! I did not want to go through that door. She better be in there. She better not have gone back. You better be in there. Oh, for the love of God, she's gone. I hate my life. How did I go through the door? I'm trying to pick her up. I'm trying to grab her, and it ends up opening the door instead of grabbing her because it's the same button. Oh my God. He's a pain in the butt, chat. Go, 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 go. Come here, girl. So my mistake was putting her too close to the door, right? Hey, come here. Come here, we're going. Let's go. Let's go! Oh no! Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? He goes underwater and then she resets? I didn't know that either. What are you guys saying? An amazing way to complete difficult things. Struggle with things. Against the ordinary, the water temple will be interesting. Lady, listen to me. Come with me now, if you want to live. Come on. I'm carrying your ass. Let's go. No. Alright, I gotta throw you first then.
Come on!
Come on! Get up there. Okay, here we go. True, Midori. It's so true. Alright, so when I get over...
Holy shit!
When I get over to the other side, I can't put her down near the door, or then when I try to pick her up, they'll open the door and she'll despawn, right? So, alright. No, you stay here, actually. Stay here. I'm gonna have to fight these things. I gotta pull the sword out first. It's so weird you gotta pull the sword out first. before you can do any attacking. Like, why can't I just like draw the shield and then pull the sword? Okay. Do I have to do it this way? Can I not just do it like that? No, I don't want. Why are you pulling out the ocarina? I'm locking onto this, and I want you to shoot it. Thank you. Okay, go. All right, that's open. Come here. Pick you up. Pick it up. Pick her up. Go. Don't put her down near the door, because that's fatal. Put her farther away from the door. Put her like a distance from the door. Put her here. Okay. Get your shield out. Lock on. Shield. Get rid of that jerk. Okay, now pick her up. Alright, wait for the elevator. And action. Go. We're on our way up. Now where? Over there? Over there? What? Ow! I can't go that far. Went the wrong side. Try again. At least we didn't die. Over here. Go! 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 Oh, God. Just a door, though. It's just a door. Go through. Go! Go! We're out. We're out. Oh, no, we're not yet. Put her down. Put her down over here. Put her down right by the mouth. Turn around. Lock onto these jerks. One down. Lock on. Lock on! Okay, good. Okay, now we gotta get the mouth open somehow. So, how do I get the mouth open? There's the... Okay. There's this thing, but does this thing open the mouth as well as... Does, can I shoot that thing from here and have it open the mouth, or no? Or is there some other mechanic I haven't learned yet about opening the mouth? Maybe I'm not going out the mouth. Maybe I'm supposed to go out the butthole. Maybe going out the mouth is a mistake. Doesn't open the mouth. Maybe I just go here and do action. Oh no. No. No, I didn't do what I just think I did. Did I? Could I have literally just been holding her and carried her out of the mouth and it would have just triggered the mouth to open? So she's all the way freaking back inside again, isn't she? She's all the way back inside again, isn't she? Oh my god. I could have just held on to her and kept running, couldn't I? Oh no. Going back in. Brutal. You should have just kept holding her and ran.
Dwellable says, hey, listen. Pay attention to what the action icon
There was
says.
no action icon at the teeth. There was no action icon at the teeth that I saw. I gotta go back and get her again now. No, don't play. Why do you play the ocarina when I want you to attack something? Why? That doesn't seem to work very well. I just get tagged every time. Okay. Shut up, Apple Tree. Is that what somebody... Oh my god, Shockwave got that going? Unbelievable. You wait until we play Obscure, and then we'll see who quits. Shock. Listen, lady, I've had enough of your shenanigans and your shit. Come with me if you want to live. Let's go. Let's go. Resi 5, that's right. Yeah, you forgot to add Resi 5 to the list, Shock. Okay. Alright, here we go. Throw her up there. Hit this. Go back here. Jump up here. He stays there temporarily. I gotta take care of these bubbles. Come here. Okay. Now we gotta hit this thing. Not like that. Not like that. Get out of that. Like this. Like that. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna go back and get her. Put that away. Pick her up. Here we go. This point just run into a shut up, Dwell. Right? It's an illusion of progress. Okay, put her down away from the door. Put her down away from the door. Lock onto this jerk. Pull your shield out. Get rid of him. Bye-bye. Pick her back up. Here we go. Wait for our chariot. Yeah. And action! Let's go. Open the door. Straight to the mouth. Don't throw anybody. Just go straight to the mouth. Just keep going. Don't stop for nothing. Just go and go out. Where is she? What? That's not what I'm supposed to do. I just carried her all the way to the mouth and went out. And they reset, but the mouth opened up. That's not it? What do they want then? What do they want then? I don't understand. There's no, like, read what the button says there. It just opens up and you leave.
Dwellable says Ruto will not leave until she finds what she lost.
Okay. We gotta go get her stuff. Okay. So. Okay. I gotta go back in then. Pay attention with the NPC. Shut up. Alright, so she lost something in here. I gotta go get it. Can I just leave her where she is and find it on my own? What's that green? What if I go in here? What happens?
Listen.
Watch out, Quicks. Electricity is running through this green slimy thing. That means don't go near that. What's that? What? the hell is going on? So, climb up. Oh my god. So I'm on the other side of where, so the way I get across is by climbing up and over. So the way I want to go is this way then. There's something this way I gotta do. That's with this jiggly bullshit thing again.
2roll_wizard says listen. Reading the text is beneficial.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea yet what I'm supposed to do in this area. I have no idea. I know I'm supposed to find something, but I don't know what I do with that red jiggly thing yet. Save, yes. Okay, well, chat, I think I'm going to call it here, and we're going to rate up someone. Probably Pip. Is Pip streaming? I'm getting hungry. My brain is probably lacking from nutrition. Save, yes, save. And let me get a whatchamacallit point right here inside Jibbu Jibbu's belly. Let me get a suspend point saved up right here. Why won't it let? Oh, that's low. No, create a save point here. There. Okay, so we've got a save slot ready to take on this Jabu dude and the puzzle that it is, and finding her thing and carrying her out of here and figuring all that out. This game is awesome. It's super fun. I hope you're having fun watching me struggle and bumble my way through things. Check the map. Is there something shows up on the map? Do I even have a map for this area? I haven't found the compass yet. I haven't found like the map paper and a treasure chest or anything yet. Does a map show up for me? We'll check it all out. We'll look at it all tomorrow. I will be back. I stream usually 12 or 1. Probably be 12 tomorrow because I have tonight off. So probably be 12 tomorrow. I'm going to go and get some food. And let's get a raid set up on somebody. Let's see who's out there. Is Mr. Pippity Poppity streaming? Let me see. Is he live? He's not live. I thought I saw Pippity went live earlier. Was I mistaken in that? He is not live. Pippity Poppity's not live. What about Evac? Is Evac streaming? Evac is doing some Elden Ring. I'll send you back over to Evac's channel, chat. Go on over and throw your underwear in Evac's channel and check him out. He's doing Elden Ring, and I think he's doing like boss randomizer or something like that in his channel. So that should be pretty cool to check out. Go on over there. Take care, y'all. Have a great rest of your day. Give the channel a follow if you're new. Zelda Ocarina of Time tomorrow, and we'll take it up from where we left off today. Let me set that raid going. There we go. Boom. Take care, everybody. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.